Okay. Hopefully it's working now. Hold on. The mic was muted. Everything was almost working. Hi guys, is it working now? Oh no. Right now, we have two options for the microphone that I'll give you guys. Let's see what you guys like better. So right now, the microphone is on my laptop because the stand broke. So, you have two options. If it sounds too loud with like the fan and stuff right now, one other option is that we could have it like this, if that sounds better. But the problem is, the microphone is balancing on my thigh. So I don't know if when I like wiggle around and move, if you're hearing like crackling fabrics. So on the computer, okay, closer to the fan. Closer to the fan is like louder fan. But I'm worried about on me is probably like moving around is just horrible. Sounds too far off. Interesting, because it's further off now. Interesting, when it was closer it sounded further off. There's also this option. But this option is tiring. This is just me holding it in front of my face. Well, off to the side. Because if you hold it in front of your face, you get like the plosives. And the plosives are like, this is the plosives. You don't want the plosives. That's like explosions of air into the mic. So, in other words, the microphone's perfect if I hold it. Oh god. Wait. No, it's not any closer. It's just, this is the side, this is the front. They're the exact same position, except this is the front, this is the side. It's not closer. You guys don't understand how microphones work, apparently. Hold on. I'm like a little... I'm trying to switch the music. I'm a little bit sick. I think it's just my allergies trying to murder me. I'm trying to find a better instrumental to use right now. Hold on. Oh, this one. That one's just a bit too busy for like once the stream started, I think. Just a little. Go back to the... This is the first option where it's on my computer. But it's really close to the fan. Holding it, if it's a lot clearer, I can. My arm muscles just might perish. Also, I need the protect buttons. It's indeed Monday. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. I mean, yeah. I guess if you start on two. Oh yeah, I'll let you. This thigh range sounds like I'm in another room. First option sounds quiet. This is on the computer. Does that mean I have to hold it? I guess I have to hold it. I have another option, but we'd lose face tracking. I'm just sitting on a mattress on the floor streaming. My other option is I could put the microphone on the bed and just lie down. That's like, it suits my energy level, but then there's no tracking or anything. Extra comfy. What I should get is some sort of like animation loop that's just me like lying on a bed or something, so that whenever I'm away, I can just have it play and we can just chat with like that as a PNG. If this sounds a lot better, I'll suffer. I'll hold it. I don't do Miku boxing for nothing. It's trained the muscles for this moment to hold up the microphone just so you guys can hear me out. Punch my hand. in your ear, but like in your ear properly, not like this. It is terrible. But this is a problem because now that I have it in my hands, I can control you guys and bring it right close to my mouth just to spit in the mic or some shit. Except I would never do that because that would damage my precious microphone. Even if it's not my expensive microphone, it wasn't cheap. And Roxas89, thank you so much for joining in, turn. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Disgusting. Yeah, I know, disgusting. I agree. That's why I immediately backed off and said, wait, never mind. I admittedly chugged caffeine thinking it was water, and I didn't realize. So, yeah. I'm sorry. Also, Icebox, thank you for 20 months. It is indeed Getsuyogi. It is Monday. Well, depending on times. Oh, shoot. It's getting late. I have to order some food. Everything is gonna close. For those of you who don't know, I traveled to Anime North, and I wanted to have some extra time to relax. So I'm not really like back at the warehouse yet. I'm literally on a mattress on the floor. I've been cooking most of my meals, but it's easier to order one a day. And it's 9:30 p.m. I don't think things are gonna be open much longer. So maybe you guys can help me. My graphics card's only going crazy on my end, right? You guys can't see that? I sure hope so. Oh no. I was gonna ask, where are you in Japan where every restaurant that isn't izakaya closes at 8? No, near the warehouse, everything closes pretty early. Like around 9 or so. At the latest. Here, I don't know. So that's why we need that's true. Devin, you suggested based on city, right? For people, I don't care if people know because it's a really big city, but right now I'm in Toronto. If anyone has ideas for like good food or good food in general that I should look up while I'm in a really big place that has a big variety of food, you suggest California sandwiches. They do amazing veal burgers and I don't like tomato though. And it's close. I don't like tomato. Or beef. I can eat beef though, but I can't eat tomato. That's like not negotiable. The Works has good burgers? I'm not sure. I don't know if I can eat a burger though. I'm gonna be real. I only have one hand. The other hand's gotta hold the microphone. I don't know if I can eat a burger in one hand while I manage the stream with the other hand. Like, wait, I have another option for the microphone. What about this? I might drop it like this though, but oh, actually no, I think I'm gonna lose circulation in my legs. It's not on my thigh this time. I'm using my thighs to like hold it suspended in the air. like when you crush a watermelon, but I'm not crushing it. Because it's expensive. Get some food from Tim Hortons. I don't want to get Tim Hortons. What are you trying? Why? I'm in a city that has so many international food options, and you want to suggest fucking Tim Hortons? I'll go get a double and a croissant. You'd be happy then. I'm not doing it. Let's see. Isn't that just maple syrup and bagged milk? I mean, I can order groceries. Should I check if they have bagged milk? I could grab it just to take a picture of it. Although I think I'd rather not use Uber Eats for that. I can just like go in person and get a bagged milk if they have them. I can look later. Oh yeah. Look at Anime North. Oh, I'm actually really far away from Anime North. Like not even in the same city technically. Like I'm in Toronto, but Anime North is not in Toronto. It's a lie. It's in Etobicoke. It's a lie. How do I explain this? I'll talk more about the trip another day. But Anime North is like held in this like random area that's really near the airport. It's all highways. There's nothing there. So I'm not staying near it. I commuted really far, back and forth. Let's go. Crushed by thighs. Wait, you guys just want them like... Oh wait, I mean technically if I hold the microphone there, it's like POV. ASMR POV, it sounds like it. Also, I'm sorry that if my voice sounds like really dry or hoarse or anything. I usually warm up a lot before streaming, so my stamina is gonna be pretty bad because I didn't bother. So this is not warmed up. My voice is not as healthy and beautiful, luscious as usual. So it's kind of lower and kind of dead sounding. That's okay. It's gonna be maybe like a shorter stream anyway. Eating a burger with one hand is not that hard. Have you seen how clumsy I am? I fell between a train and a platform. You think I can eat a burger with one hand? You're crazy. I can barely eat a burger with two hands without spilling it, bro. Oh, that's true. That's true, Nichols. It does bring a new meaning to audio balance. Why is chat going so fast? You're trying to look for food suggestions and you guys are moving so fast. It's like... Can't believe I went to Anime East. Is that even a real convention? Probably not. I can only buy bagged milk in 3 liters? Why? I don't need that much milk. I don't even drink milk. I can buy it for the bit though. Just carry big sacks of milk back with me. I'll look crazy. I'm to Seattle, nice. I like Seattle. I visited a few times. I only ever went to like the same place every time though, and then left. I always had like airport layovers in Seattle, but there's a big train that you can take on layovers, so I would go to Kinokuniya, buy a bunch of books, and then go back to the airport. I've never properly explored Seattle, technically. It puts a stopper on your goal to visit your Toronto friend at Anime North one day. No. If they go to the con, it's fine. Otherwise, actually, wait. Let me look up the location. I think someone was telling me there's another big convention coming here. I can look it up. I don't know where it is or what it is. I know of Any Revo in the West. And Any Revo is apparently opening in Toronto in November. It's at the Metro Toronto Convention Center. Where is that? Google help. Metro Toronto Convention Center. It is downtown. Actually, that's really convenient. So if you want to visit them, I would go for that. I've never been to it though, so I can't vouch if it's any good or not. It actually has never happened yet. It's the first one ever, so your risk. But if you just want to go to a con, maybe pick that one. Let's see. I'm not in Etobicoke right now though. I don't want to say where I am. I'll pay high delivery if it comes to it. I'm somewhere, but we'll find restaurants that look tasty. Some of them are chains anyway, so we can look those up and it's good. The burger might end up all over the walls, like the dye. Listen, I washed the dye off the walls. Listen, doing my hair. I'll tell you guys after. I really need to get some food, man. Everything's gonna close. Let me see. You saw in a short that Bibu did the same thing as me and fell between the platform and the train while in Japan. No way, really? I don't actually watch Bibu personally. Like, I've seen a few clips and I love her music, but I don't really watch Bibu. But I feel like kinship with Bibu that I never knew I had until this moment. Oh my god, she's so relatable. Bibu is so good. Oh, Colossal East exists, true. I've always wanted to go to Colossal, actually. Mainly because it's like a swimsuit con, so... If I'm thinking of the right one. But I've never been there. Looks like several good poke and ramen. Poke would be easy to eat. While our poke, is it poke or pokey? I don't know. I could eat that easily. I actually had a place that I was gonna order before setting up stream. And it was a really yummy bowl. And then, I hit enter and it said it was closed and I was really mad. So... ramen might be too hard to eat, but I can always get appetizers from a ramen place, like koroke and stuff. Also, she did, oh god! I'm not the only one. What is it with like small silver-haired VTubers? It's gotta be a small silver-haired VTuber debuff. We fall between the platforms. It's so big, you know, we try to step through and we just perish. In Osaka? Okay, damn. Osaka is actually horrible. I hate Osaka. I only hate it because she's in Osaka Station. Everything else in Osaka I love. Shino Osaka Station, I tripped and got trampled in rush hour. Like, people didn't see me and actually walked on top of me. It was bad. It was so bad. Today's America's Memorial Day. I didn't know because I knew I was gonna be like in Toronto at that point. So I don't actually use a calendar. I don't know if that's like blasphemous. I just kind of don't use a calendar. I have like my own calendar, but it doesn't say holidays and stuff. So I just completely forgot. I don't know if I'd want to use Tiffin Stash though, just because like with the problem with a lot of Indian food is that it doesn't agree with my stomach so much. But oh my god, I would love to go for that taste-wise, like some spicy chicken. But I might die. I like spicy food, but it doesn't like me. And as much as it's really tempting, on stream, I don't know if I want my stomach to perish. Korean and like, yeah, Korean might be the limit of spicy I can handle right now, just in case. Or like, numb and spicy hot pot, the type of spices, that stuff should be okay. Indian spice, maybe not so much. Osaka Umeda Station? No, I don't like Umeda either. Umeda scares me. It's insane. You went to the 14 Kettle Lab Cafe. I was wondering. I thought maybe you went to the one in Akiba, but interesting. How was it though? Did you enjoy it? I love it. God, I always wanted to go, but instead I went to the Automate Cafe. I had a choice, and in my defense, I made the right one. I wasn't playing 14 at the time. Let me see. Stomach gurgling ASMR stream. I'm sorry. My stomach's actually been doing that for months anyway, so you're gonna have that. Let me see. Swish Chalet and A&W. I've had those before though. I want something different. I want something different. I don't know. I'm thinking, I don't know. Not necessarily fries and chicken, unless it's like really unique fries and chicken. Like if I can get fries with like shichimi togarashi or something, like sure. But otherwise, I don't know if I want fries and chicken. Authentic Mexican food? I've never really had. I don't do well with like tomato sauce or like sour cream or anything like that though, so it'd have to be something that didn't have that. I'm gonna be honest, C14, you're gonna kill me. All of you guys are gonna kill me. I've never had Taco Bell. Taco Bell. So yeah, not ever C14. That's a good thing. So does that mean I dodged a bullet by never having Taco Bell? Please keep it that way. I'll live 10 years longer. Now you guys are making me curious. Should I look up Taco Bell? But also, I don't know if I'd like it. What's toxic hell? 120 on food drinks. Ouch! I can't even imagine. That's painful. Toxic hell around these parts? Okay, maybe I should avoid it if it's toxic hell then. Oh, what is Mama Lo? Taco Bell's white version of Mexican food? I don't want that. You just instantly made me lose any interest. Would I like tostadas with... I don't know what that is. What without tomatoes? What is it? Makes sense. So much of their stuff has tomatoes or cheese. That's probably why I've never tried it, man. 50-50 between being good yummies and turning your toilet into a fire hazard. This isn't my toilet. Okay. Maybe before we suggest Taco Bell, I should say one thing really important. This isn't my toilet, for starters. And also, it doesn't always properly flush. So, I've had times where it didn't work, and that doesn't even mean anything. Like, literally, I blow my nose and try to flush it and nothing. It doesn't say anything about me, it's the toilet. If the toilet is hit and miss with flushing, are you sure you want me to get Taco Bell? I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Yes, what do you mean, yes? Maybe not. Ow. I'm just moving a bit. What should I... Ow. What should I get? I'm gonna search tostada because somebody mentioned that. I'll see what it is. Search it on Uber Eats. See what comes up. Let me see. Cheese is their selling point? Well, good thing. That's probably why I've never been there, let's be real. The fact that it's not mine or the fact that it doesn't flush well. No, it's the combination. I'm staying with a friend right now, right? So, the combination is worse. Let me see. What's the opposite of a cast iron stomach? Well, remember, too, I've been having trouble. I've been pretty open about this. My stress has been really high. For the past 2 months, I haven't digested, like, any food properly since, like, March. Every time I eat, I'm just in a lot of pain. From stress, and it kind of this isn't like, I'm not gonna go on a long tangent about it, but I'd been so stressed for a long time. I reached a breaking point, and that's why impulse was like, I'm running away to a convention, fuck everything. So yeah, that's why I just decided to screw off. Breakfast for dinner, you know what's good? Waffles. Usually I'm in trouble with, like, rice and bread and stuff, too. But right now, if I can't digest anything, those are kind of yummy. No Waffle House? Dang it! I've never had a Waffle House either. As soon as I read a Waffle House in your comment, it's like, oh my god, I can get Waffle House. But there's no Waffle House! I did say no chicken and fries, but I could get chicken and waffles, depending. I may try activated charcoal. It's not... the problem is there's nothing wrong with my stomach as far as I know. The problem is it's from anxiety. Anxiety and stress. It's just like, yeah. I might talk about it a bit more in a member stream, but still not into, like, any details that I can't, of course, but just because I'm dealing a little better with it now. I can function. I feel like a normal human being again, if that makes sense. Still, like, on the struggle side, but, like, I just felt like a shell of a human for a while there. Chicken and waffles are great, but you doubt anyone in Toronto would make them, right? Oh. What about, like, normal waffles? I don't know. The Cinnabon Bites dessert to talk about? Right now, I really need a proper meal, but that sounds good. Maybe I can keep an eye out for it. Fried rice always as well? I'm not much of a fried rice person, to be honest, but if there's a place here that has really good, I'm willing to try. I searched tostadas and, like, it's not showing anything that has it. I'm gonna be real, it's getting so late. I might have to just, like, scroll down a list and see what's open. There's lots of, like, izakayas. And, yeah, there's lots of izakayas and stuff like that. A lot of Korean restaurants. A lot of Thai restaurants. Gotta find something. Let me see. A lot of the places are closed, which is rough. Mama Life doesn't even come up, so I don't think it exists, unfortunately. Either that or it just isn't on Uber Eats. My combat skills aren't good enough to be eating at Waffle House. Excuse me, I play Miku boxing. I was born to eat at Waffle House. Who actually eats waffles at Waffle House? I would. To try them? Do they have a Denny's? Good question. I've actually never... Wait, there might be a Denny's. I think there's a Denny's. I've actually never had Denny's outside of Japan. I've only had Denny's once in Japan. I think I got, like, a hamburger steak. Let me see. I'm curious. I want to search waffle. Anything has waffle. I'm gonna be honest, the prices at Denny's make me kind of want to die. If I'm gonna get pancakes, I'm gonna, like, go to the store and just buy pancake batter and make pancakes. Pay like $20. Why are they $20 for a plate of pancakes? Also, food here is really expensive. I have a frying pan, and I have been living on mostly my own food because that's expensive as hell. Let me see. Let me see. Welcome to Canada. Are pancakes always $20 in Canada? How do people live like this? Why do people pay $20 for pancakes? Let me see. Search waffle. I found a place that literally says fried chicken and waffle. And that's kind of tempting. I don't know how many of these are open, but do they have pancake wrapped sausages? I'll click on one and see. Sweet jalapeno waffle. This is not what I was expecting. These are like burgers made of waffles at this place. This is like savory waffles. Waffle fries. They look like tiny waffles, but they're made of sweet potato. Interesting. It's not really standing out though. So I'm gonna go look at another place. I don't know if I'm gonna get waffles anyway, but this place is like... Why is this place showing up literally called Pass the Syrup? I feel like I should eat at the most Canadian place I can find. But I don't want to order Tim Hortons. Because if I order Tim Hortons on Uber Eats, I'm gonna be like so mad at myself. I might as well just unplug my laptop, use my phone data, and like walk to one. Uber Eats fees for Tim Hortons. That's stupid. Plus, I already tried like half their stuff. I don't want that. It's so bad though. I mean, their croissants are good. Their croissants are the reason I keep going. Because I had a croissant, it was so good, and I was like, I guess I have to keep going to get more croissants. I'm looking at Pass the Syrup. It looks... Why do they have sorbet? That's not syrup. Ow! Ow! My legs keep falling asleep. Also, Emma, thank you for the super for the 5. Timmy's hasn't been Canadian for ages. Do not the Tim Hortons. Is it not? Is it the biggest lie in Canada? Holy shit, Tim Hortons is a conspiracy theory. I am learning so many things this stream. So the one place that like everybody knows as being Canadian was never Canadian. What do you mean? It's American? I'm gonna look this up. If I wait 5 minutes, I'll probably see what's still open anyway, because I think a bunch of stuff's about to close. Is Tim Hortons Canadian? The company was founded in Canada. What about now? Oh, it is American. Wait, I'm finding mixed things. Some things say it's American and some things are saying it's Brazilian. I don't know. It's either Brazil or American. I don't know. Either way, it's not Canadian. That's a big fucking lie. That's crazy. Okay, so let's look at Pass the Syrup again. The Brazilian sourced beans. Interesting. Okay, maybe that's why I'm finding mixed info. Oh shit! For less than $10, this place has 3 Belgian waffles. And it comes with like pistachio cream. Pistachio. For $17, I can get 6 waffles. Maybe you guys are onto something with the waffles. I also have toasted coconut ice cream, which sounds good, but it probably melt by the time it gets here, huh? Pistachio's good, the ice cream bumps. I've never had it. I've eaten pistachios, but not like pistachio flavored things. Oh, they also have milkshakes. Lotus Biscoff milkshake. The description says intensely delicious, creamy, and thick milkshake filled with flavor and goodness of Lotus Biscoff. I can't have milk or sugar though, so waffle I do anyway sometimes. So it's a bad idea, but it's delicious. There's no meat here though. I need protein. As much as it's very tragic, I might have to not use Pass the Syrup, unfortunately. We might come back to it, we'll see. I don't know how big they are. That's the other thing. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. I should search maple. Find a place that has maple stuff. Yeah. I have to go all out. I don't know. I was thinking some sort of like local family restaurant or something, but they're probably all open this or not open. It's 10 p.m. in 3 minutes. Like I don't know what the fuck is gonna serve me. We might have to use Tim Hortons to do this over. Let me see. I'm gonna search maple. I'll just order some late night boba. And be like, can you just fill the entire cup with tapioca so that I can not be hungry? Let's see. Ooh, maple frappe. And then I can get a whole box of donuts for $28. I saw the price and noped out of that place. Do they have Jack in the Box? What is that? I'm not familiar. The real question is, would Timmy's even be open? I don't know. As a fast food place, burgers? I don't want burgers and fries though, if I can avoid it. Because I can get that anywhere, right? That's something different. Juicy Birds. What is this place? The name sounds silly. I want to look at Juicy Birds. This is why I need your guys' help to order something. Oh, it's a poutine place. That's Canadian too, isn't it? If I get it without cheese, maybe? But that's just fries again. I'm so indecisive. I'll spend an entire hour looking at restaurants and then order like nothing. It's so bad. I'm really picky, but usually there's at least something on a menu I like, so I'll often just ask people like, hey, can you please pick a place for me, and then I will like choose something on the menu. I'm gonna wait 1 minute and we'll see what's closed. The problem is I haven't found anything that I want to order yet. I'm in a weird mood, where it's like everything I look at, I'm like, this is wrong, I don't want it. I wonder if they have a smoked poutine here. I had that once. It was really good because you can get it without cheese. And you can even get like vegan gravy for people that are vegan. The fries are actually kind of good. You can like load it up in bacon. So I just had fries topped with so much gravy and bacon that I think it was like a heart attack in a box. But it was so good. I'm still hoping that you guys might have an idea too. I'm looking between my phone and chat. Don't worry. I am looking at stuff. The problem is nothing has sold me yet. I'm trying. I'm hoping between my phone and you guys will like find something. An omelet? Omelets are yummy. I like to make them. I wonder if there's omu rice. Omu rice. Wait. Is anywhere have omu rice? If I search for food, though, it's giving me closed places, so I might have to scroll, but is there omu rice? This is the real question. Can I find omu rice? But I think they'd have... Oh god, that arrives... No, I need something that arrives faster than that. I'm starving. I know it's gonna be like midnight by the time I choose something. This is bad. I'm so bad at choosing food. I'm gonna look at places that show up, and maybe what I can do is if I find suggestions, if anyone says anything that super jumps out, I'll take it. Otherwise, I might throw stuff at you and you guys can tell me if you know it's any good. Sorry if you can hear my stomach, by the way. I'm tempted to just go to the same place that I got yesterday because it was really yummy, but I don't know if I want that again. If chat, I think a poll would be too hard because we've had more than 4 suggestions, right? That's the problem. There's so many suggestions. But it's hard to narrow down. If there was a way to do some sort of poll where like people can add suggestions and people can vote on existing stuff, and then whatever wins, we pick. And now reaching choice paralysis. No, that's my problem. I had choice paralysis before I started stream. That's why it's rough. I don't know, man. Oh. Ooh, in a rush. There's a section for in a rush. Let me see if there's anything there that looks good. I'm also trying to find something that's not too hard to eat on stream, which is rough. I found there's a Chinese food place really close, but it's like the white people Chinese food. I don't really want it. Hold on, I have to hydrate. Like fake. Well, not really fake. It's interesting. How it was adapted. It's interesting history, but that's not what I want. Yeah. Yeah. Crispy pork. I'm not saying it's not good. I can get that anywhere. Yeah. The problem is when I go somewhere new, I like to find like the best food, but I can't figure out what the best food is because there's so much good food. Yeah, it would be local restaurants, but I don't know if any would be open either. It's just, I wish there was a way to search like what is open currently. There must be, right? I'm gonna reopen the app and see if it might suggest places that are still open. Eat. Okay, let me see. It really doesn't want to tell me if stuff is open or not. That's annoying. Oh, there's a section for all. I don't think it'll show closed ones, so that's good. As a Philly regional, you'd be very skeptical of Canadian cheesesteak. I also don't like cheese. My tastes make it so hard to find anything anywhere. As I said, I can usually find something, but it's like getting it delivery is very different. Let me see. I'm tempted to go back to the waffle place and just see. What if I do find a late night izakaya? Just get a couple appetizers and try them. That could be exciting, so we can taste test a few, right? Let me check, actually. Korean fried chicken. I'm so tempted, honestly. I love fried chicken. But I had that last night and for lunch. That's why I'm trying not to get chicken, because I'll just... That's what I always do. I'm not against it, though, if it comes down to it. Let me see. Lay's has a new Korean fried chicken flavored chicken. Yummy. I gotta try it. Let me see. I'm trying to look at the places here. This is an izakaya, so maybe it's still open. Hold on. What if I get Korean fried chicken and eat it with waffles? I don't know if there's a place that would sell both of those, but honestly, that would be perfection. If there was. Don't think booster juice is... Oh, I love booster juice. Honestly, it's so good. It's expensive for what it is, though, but it's good. I like their spinach is in it. It's yummy. This is the most depressing looking izakaya I've ever seen. Oh! Wait. They have pork kakuni. But it's $20 for just the pork. Ooh, what if I get some gyoza? And maybe a korokke? I'm gonna start adding $10 for 2 korokke. What are you doing? Maybe I could just get an entire plate of fried dumplings. I usually eat dumplings on stream anyway, right? It can only be better than my shitty ones. It's hard to find anything open, that's the problem. I don't even know if this is open. I could go to checkout and they'll be like, nah, bro. Ooh. Mushroom or bacon wrapped mushroom. Powdered king oyster with veggie spices. 2 skewers of king oyster mushroom with veggie spices. Charcoal grilled skewer. Maybe this izakaya is good if you scroll down. That was an appetizer price. Maybe I can get that in like another appetizer. I could get the koroke. The gyoza are almost $20 for I think 6 gyoza. That seems like a really bad deal. Yeah, I love king mushrooms. They're really good. We should have Denny's as a backup. There's gonna be food as a backup. Don't worry, I'll get food no matter what. I'm just trying to see if there's like better options first. So, ooh. I also have chicken thigh skewers. Maybe I could just get like a bunch of skewers. Like a bunch of different kinds of skewers and try them. Thigh and rice. Thigh and rice cake with sea salt and teriyaki. I'm adding it. I'm adding it to the cart. That and the mushrooms? Maybe? This place is promising. Thai taste testing stream? Or not. Well, they have... Wait. Would this be more Canadian? Instead of the thighs, it was $20 for 6 gyoza misano. It doesn't say 6, but the photo shows 6, so like I don't want to do that. There's bacon wrapped mochi. If we're not going for something super Canadian, should I get bacon wrapped mochi and then just have bacon wrapped mushrooms and bacon wrapped mochi and just like absolutely die of bacon explosion? I mean, I've been eating a lot of veggies and I have a powdered veggie drink that I can make so that I don't die. Wait, they also have asparagus bacon. Instead of the mochi, should I get asparagus bacon? It's a veggie. Depending on your definition. Bacon and maple syrup. Oh man, if only I had maple syrup to dip these in for real. Maybe I can make a poll between the mochi and asparagus. We'll see. I'm not gonna lie, the mochi looks really good. The asparagus doesn't have a photo, which concerns me. I can also get just plain asparagus on a stick without bacon, and that one looks really good. Maybe I'll get the asparagus and the mochi. I might die. I can eat some tomorrow if I can't finish, right? Let's see. Why not both? Treat myself to a big meal. It's kind of pricey to treat myself to a big meal, but... That's why I try to mostly cook while I'm away. It's like a little bit of treat, but not overwhelming. I'm gonna add the mochi bacon for now. We can always go back to the order too and cut things out. If I'm gonna perish from a heart attack anyway, get the bacon and maple mochi. They don't have maple. I can ask on the list, like, please send maple syrup if you have any. Corn butter yaki. Wait, what is this? Buttered corn cob with veggie spices. That sounds so good. But I think the asparagus would be more important. I'm also worried the corn might have mayo. I'll have to put in the list, like, please do not. It does asparagus that had been prepared to resemble bacon. No, like asparagus wrapped in bacon. Should we name the stream to helping a VTuber decide on dinner? And maybe that would have done better. I don't know. I thought that wouldn't get views. So I was like, we'll just figure it out while I'm here. Wait, there's a set. A main set. It comes with beef tenderloin, pork neck, chicken thigh, and mochi bake. Oh, that has tomato. I'm out. Yeah, you have to add for health reasons. Otherwise, they'll give it to you anyway. It's annoying. I mean, it's technically kind of almost for health reasons. The health reason is I hate it so much I'll vomit. Wait, this place also has sushi. Can I tell you guys how expensive this place is? I don't know if you guys will even believe me. Salmon sashimi, 3 pieces, $13.23. Ebi sashimi, which is just shrimp, 3 pieces, $19.54. What the fuck? Fuck. It makes me worry how small the skewers are if they're so affordable. I'm wondering if we should abort mission and go to another place. Dumpy, thank you for the 5. Good evening, boss. Came to drop off my 2 cents. I'm in $5. Hope you're having a good stream. Also, why no sushi? I don't know. I'm just looking at the menu. Ordering food in Canada is expensive? Damn. I don't order food often, so I was like, is this just normal? But maybe it's just Canada. I don't know. It's crazy. They have... What the fuck? Sapporo style miso ramen. $25.29. Holy hell. They have chashudon! Oh, why does it have kimchi? I don't like kimchi. They just ruined it. Late night delivery fees? We'll have to find out. Okay, so what we have in the cart right now, if it's open, we'll have to see, is 2 mushroom skewers, which I can potentially remove and just get the asparagus and maybe get some... Wait. Oh shit, I forgot to get any protein. Wait, no, does the mushroom come with chicken? No. So what I almost... Wait, wait. The mochi has bacon. That's meat, right? So we have 2 skewers that are just buttered king mushroom with veggie spices. And then a stick of asparagus, just plain asparagus. And then the bacon mochi. It adds up to $25.89, but that's like before the other costs and stuff. Are we feeling that? Or are we too concerned by the prices and other items and want to look elsewhere? Wait, add $4 to save 40%. What else is on the menu? How much bacon's on there? That's my worry. I don't know how much. Maybe there's like a tiny thing of meat that I can add. Just a tiny thing. I was gonna say a sashimi, but they're not $5. They're like $1 billion. I could add a miso soup. Let's see. Ooh, fried eggplant with miso glaze, but it looks like there's something weird on it. I don't know what that is. You know, for $20 at the same place, we could literally just get a giant order of pork kakuni. I'm not gonna lie, that's looking kinda good. But also, I really like the skewers. They caught my eye. They looked really good. I love ordering extra to save money. Yeah. Let me see. Oh yeah, the thigh skewers! Should we replace... What do we think? Should we try the king oyster mushrooms, or should we replace them for the thighs? The thighs and giant green onions. The mushrooms? They did sound really good. But the thighs. I might have to make a poll for this one if we decide to stick with this. I don't see anything cheap that I could just like add. So I was gonna see if there's like an easy... You know what's good? Korean corn dogs. Now I'm kind of craving that. I don't think there'd be any open this late though. Wait a second. Oh wait, it's enoki mushrooms and bacon. I don't like enoki as much. So I'd probably rather not get that one. We could switch the asparagus skewer for asparagus bacon. I think that'll... I don't know, it's not quite enough to make up the difference in price to get, savings. Japa dog? I don't know if that exists here. I've been to that somewhere else though, and I really liked it. So if there's one here, like, please. I'm searching it real quick. No. That's okay. Korean corn. It's just searching corner stores. Oh wait, there is. Wait, I found one. I don't know if it's open, but I found one. Triple box, $24. I could get 3 Korean corn dogs. They have one and it's covered in nuggets. Like, it has nuggets on the outside. If we're missing protein, that's sure a lot of protein. Let me see. Chocolate corn dog. Ew. Please don't make me order that, employees. I will try it if you guys force me to, but I don't know if I want to try the chocolate corn dog. Although it could be funny. Oh, the veggie one looks good. The veggie is made with chickpeas, potatoes, apples, and sage. That sounds amazing! Wait, maybe we try if this place is open. I'm gonna try a veggie one. With sweet potatoes. Chocolate with cheese? No, I hate cheese. That's like out of the question. Hold on. I gotta hydrate again. Wait. It's hard holding the mic. I can't drink. Just trade the hot dog for a banana. I don't get to make it. Guys, we've been here an hour and we haven't decided on food. This is why ordering food is like a disaster for me. I almost want to say we can make it a Monday tradition. I just order food and it's just hell, but also that's probably a terrible idea. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna add, wait, let me try the triple bundle and see if we want to get 3 corn dogs. Ooh, they also have, fries. They have waffle fries. They have why do they have dino nuggies? Why does this place have dino nuggies? Stream ends when I order food. It's a 12-hour stream. We start the stream when everything opens for the day. And we end it. Everything closed and I still didn't get food. I'm gonna look at the triple box and see what I can do. Choose my sauce. None. I don't like sauce on Korean corn dogs. So I have to pick very specific ones. I can't... Oh, wait. Choose to... Oh! I have to pick very specific ones for the triple box, and none of them appeal to me, so I'm not doing that. Should I get the one with nuggies on the outside? It might be the dino nuggies, though. Let's see. Nugget rice dog. Rice dog coated with crispy chicken nuggets. Oh, let's add it for now. Sounds cursed. Okay. Let's see. Should I get the chocolate one? For the content? For the content, should I get the chocolate one? And see how bad it can be? It says... Wait a second. It's vegetarian. Warm caramel chocolate with sticky rice batter. It's a veggie dog. That's less weird, right? You know what? If it's open, why not? Let me see. Let's see if this is open. I really wish it would tell me before I make an order, but alas. Yep. Please tell me you're open. Please, please, please tell me you're open. I think it's open. I think it's open. It says it would take 30 to 45 minutes to get here too, so because like they have time to make it and stuff. So we can literally just like watch some stuff and talk and yap while we wait for it. Wait, this is amazing. And I get this. Let's go. I get to save $10 because I'm ordering the chocolate. So what are we feeling? Should we go back? I'm gonna make a poll for you guys. Because the other place I think is still open. What are we feeling? What food? Corn dogs. You guys have to choose, and then I'll blame you if it's bad. The corn dogs, or the skewers. The corn dogs are like $10 a corn dog, which sucks, but I mean it's not that bad, considering I think it's around the same near the warehouse, which is pain, but. Can we yap for more future orders instead? Unless you guys enjoy talking about food, you enjoy my indecisiveness for some reason, instead of this being a torture stream. How are you guys feeling? Has it been enjoyable watching me absolutely beat myself up over every restaurant? Let me see. But I like corn dogs. I like Korean ones. I never tried any other corn dogs, so I don't know. I've also been away for a few days. Nothing quite like a food yap. Just our weekly go through the restaurants. I don't know. I have an idea that I wanted to try. I think the corn dog place won. So just to make sure I get any food in, I'm gonna put that in if you guys don't mind, because it got over half, and I just really have to order something at this point. Let's see. Okay. Let me see if it works. Hold on. Let's go. The food might get here at midnight, and I still have to see if they reject it, but it went through. I can bundle it. I can bundle it with a drink from like nearby restaurants. Should I get some boba or something with it? Or maybe not. That's already a lot. I can just make a drink. I'm gonna not bundle anything. Yeah. That's good. It gives me 10 minutes to bundle, though. I can look at options, at least. Oh, there's tiramisu! I wish I could show you guys, but it's too dangerous to, like, show you, because I know there's certain things that I don't want it to show. Oh my god. Strawberry tiramisu, Earl Grey tiramisu, Thai tea tiramisu? What is this? This is crazy. Marcella wine tiramisu? Oh my god. Pistachio tiramisu? Well, the tiramisu is $20. Fuck that. Why is it $20? Holy shit. Oh my god. Cakes and shakes. If I get a crepe, does that count as an omelet? Ice cream cookie sandwich. You know exactly what I'm talking about? Wait, Devin, how good is the tiramisu, though? If you know, how good is it? For the price, is it worth it, or are they robbing us blind? That's the important question. Oh. If it's worth it, then I might have to consider. Taro mochi latte. Shouldn't get boba because I'm probably gonna get boba tomorrow. I'm meeting up with some friends tomorrow. It's some good stuff at this hour, 50-50 if it's stale or not. So good stuff, but there's a chance it's stale. During the day, it's solid though. Okay, if I really want some tiramisu during the day, that's good to know. Oh, I think I got timed out. No, I didn't get timed out. 7 minutes left to look at nearby food. Okay. Is near closing? Yeah. I'm surprised it's open this late. Guys, it's 10:30 and places are actually open. Is that normal? Is that normal? Because I keep freaking out whenever I see friends here and then we go to a place and it's open. I'm like, oh my god, that's crazy. Places are open. And they're like, what do you mean? Everything's always open. And I'm like, what do you mean? Nothing's ever open. Nothing's like open past like 9 or 8. I'm not used to this. This is crazy shit to me. Let's see. I think I'm just lucky. That's what I was thinking. I must be lucky because this is crazy to me. It's giving me a lot of convenience stores for desserts. I don't want... Holy Choco. What is this? It's literally called the Viral Dubai Brownie Heart Eyes Emoji. That's the name. It is tempting to try the Viral Dubai Brownie Heart Eyes Emoji. But also, it's $18.95. And I don't want to pay that for a brownie. Yeah, no, that's, no. Is it 10 out of 10 name? Not a 10 out of 10 price, though. Unless you mean 10 out of 10 on a scale of, like, 1 to 10. 10 being the worst. Oh my god, they have a Kinder Egg milkshake? That's illegal in some places. What do they do? Well, I guess here it's not illegal. It's gonna be like, do they smuggle in the Kinders and like blend them to hide the evidence? I was like, I think the place was like Nona Leah. Yeah, Nona Leah tiramisu. If it's the same one, if it's worth it. Choco melt. That looks yummy. Oh no, this place too! Viral Dubai Pistachio Lava Cake, $18.99. Why is there so much Viral Dubai expensive chocolate here? And what even does Viral Dubai chocolate mean? Like, what the fuck? What is it even? I don't understand. I've seen people talk about, like, Dubai chocolate, but I don't know what it is. Or, like, why it's that much money or anything. Matilda cake? Oh no! It looks like the cake that Trunchbull forces the guy to eat in Matilda. Oh god, if the Matilda cake wasn't $18.88, I'd get that. I don't even like chocolate cake. I would get it because it's funny. You're literally paying for the name and how much of a fad? Absolutely not worth it. This place is like $1 billion. It's a sushi crepe. This face is weird. I'm looking somewhere else. Let's see. Tim Hortons. Should I add a Tim Hortons drink? I have 4 minutes. Just to say I did. Should I add Tim Hortons? When do these places close? I don't know. I could get some Timbits for $3.89. Should I get some Timbits? I mean, that's a dessert for $3.89. I'd rather pay $3.89 for some Timbits than $20 for a Dubai cake, honestly. There's a Timbit that has like a Boston cream interior. I don't think I've had that one. I'm sad they don't have their yuzu drink. I had that, I think, last year, and it was really yummy. I could get a white hot chocolate. I'll probably be hacking a lung out after drinking that, because my throat's not gonna like it, but it's yummy. Most Canadians know its importance is terrible, though, then why does it exist? Oh, they do have the yuzu drink still! Blackberry yuzu sparkling quencher, that shit's yummy. I don't know if I want it right now, though, but it was yummy when I had it last year. What scene made you throw up in Matilda? Oh no, Vanny! I love Matilda. This was a cursed movie. I could add the Timbits, or I could add Honey Cruller. Honey Cruller is good. Thank you for the... I'm sorry for the weird quality. I'm literally ordering food on Uber Eats. Wait, Dana, as a thanks for the raid, I have 2 minutes. Have you ever... have you ever been to Tim Hortons? I can't have caffeine this late, but if you have, name a drink, and if I can find it in 2 minutes, I will get it. I can get beverages, or I can get bubble tea, or Tim Hortons. There's also donuts. I went to Anime North, and I have 2 minutes to add to my order. What do I do? We're missing the window. We're gonna miss it. It's 1 minute 51 seconds. You've only had Tim Hortons once, and you just got a black coffee. Okay, to be honest, that's usually what I get too. Get donuts. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a donut. What donut can I add? Honey Cruller, good. It looks good. It looks good. I'm adding it. Add one. I added the Honey Cruller. I hope that was enough time. Oh my god. Or do they have a maple one? Because we couldn't get maple to dip the corn dogs in. Maybe there's like a maple donut. I'm not seeing any though. I don't see any maple. I don't see any maple. Running out of time. You know what? We're gonna get the Honey Cruller. We're getting the Honey Cruller because I have 1 minute. Did it work? I don't actually know if it went through. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it went through. Oh god. We have no. Tim Hortons, come back. Where'd you go? Okay. I'm trying to add it. I'm trying so hard. Where'd the Honey Cruller go? Where'd it go? Add one. Okay, view cart. 40 seconds. Go to checkout. Skip. 25 seconds. Next. Okay. I added the Honey Cruller. That's probably gonna be too much food. I don't think I can finish it all at once, but maybe the Honey Cruller can be breakfast. Thank you, Yena, for your guidance. I have now added, we have 3 corn dogs and a Honey Cruller. You don't know more, it's okay. You said donut and I trusted you. My problem is I'm ordering Uber Eats at 10:35 p.m. We actually didn't order until you raided. We ordered like 2 minutes ago or so. I'm not even joking. It took me an entire hour to decide the food that I'm ordering. Because I'm really indecisive. I can't remember. Were you one of the guests? I know there was a number of people from Idol that were guests. I wasn't able to make it for any of the Idol stuff, unfortunately. I really wanted to, but I couldn't make any of it. It was cool. I don't remember. I know that I think Daisy had a panel. You did a meet and greet. Nice. And 2 panels. Nice. I hope it was fun. I saw some of the meet and greet areas and they were really crowded. They scared me, so I ran away. Especially the ones that were a little more public, because I was like, if I say anything, and like in most of the... Okay, actually, can I tell you guys a really fun story? So I went in person, right? I went up to a friend's booth and I bought merch from her. And we didn't recognize each other at all until I posted a picture of the merch I bought after the convention. And then she's like, wait, what the fuck? And I was like, wait, what the fuck? Because we didn't know. We even had an entire conversation about reverse 1999, but neither of us knew that, like, we've literally collabed before. It was crazy. So I'm always nervous about, like, talking out loud at conventions because I'm scared people will, like, recognize me. And here's the reality: most people won't. And even if people do, I think most people are really normal and won't make it weird. But it's like, you never know with your luck if you're gonna be the odd person out who has someone recognize you and is unsafe. So in general, it's just kind of safe, like, not to do that. Also, see you, Yuna. Thank you so much for the ring. Good luck with locking in. You got this. When VTuber are in full incognito mode. Well, I mean, yes and no. I feel like, I don't know. It's just everyone's a regular person, you know, and a lot of us are interested in conventions in general, so we just kind of go for our own reasons. And then, people either figure it out or they don't. We always hope they don't. Except for the souls that are brave and don't mind. That's exactly it, Aaron Kelly. That's why I'd rather, I know some people are actually pretty open. And, like, don't mind people knowing. But for me, it's the way I see it is, listen, I exist here in this form. No matter what somebody looks like as a VTuber, even if it's the most normal character ever, what they look like in reality is gonna be different. Simply because anime is not reality. I'm sorry you had to find out from me. I know it's a tragedy. But because of that, you guys can hear the BGM, right? I sure hope so. Because of that, no matter what, the expectations are not going to be met because it's not the same, no matter what. Even if it's very similar or the vibes are the same, it's not the same. And I don't want to put anyone through that experience. Does that make sense? I don't want to, like... how do I word this? Hold on, I'm gonna hydrate. Oh, I did not mute that. Oh, well. Ugh. Yeah. It's like... This is gonna sound really self-deprecating, but that's not what I mean. I don't want anyone to, like, see me and be disappointed that it's not what they expected. Not because I think badly of myself. If anything, I think I lean slightly on the narcissist side. But it's because it's not exactly the same. It never is, you know? Like, it's not 2D. Whether it's like, oh, your eyes are slightly different shape, your hair is a different color, or whether you're completely different, it's not the same. And because of that, it's not going to meet expectations by default. So it's like, I don't want anyone to have that experience. Which is why I'm sometimes okay meeting, like, other creators that are VTubers, specifically because they have the same thing. Like, if they're living the same thing, then it's a little bit different. But for anyone else, it's kind of like, I don't know. Some VAs also feel that way. Yeah, it's like the same thing, right? It's like, I just don't want... I don't know. I don't want anyone to be disappointed that it's not what they expected. Because even if it was, like, perfect for one person, it would be... Other people would be disappointed. Everyone has a different imagination, and I'd rather people not imagine at all, but... This is the only form I exist in. But, you know, you can't avoid that. I will say one thing, though. Just for on the scale of why I ran away, I'm not going to go into any detail about this. But I will share a bit more detail. And why, you know, as I've said before, if there's ever a good enough reason and I choose to, it may happen, and you guys may find out. And remember when I said I was really depressed, so I ran away to go to Anime North? Well, I can't go into any detail, of course, but the big reason is that I had a really big opportunity. Not anything related to like this, so nothing would have changed, but I had a really big opportunity that I was negotiating for a long time. I can't say what it is or anything about it, but it fell through. And I'm really lucky that my underlings are pretty chill with me trying to work things out for it. Because the thing is, if it worked out, it would have doxed me 100%. Guarantee. Like, not even a question. Like, everyone would have figured it out. And that was... Because I was trying to figure that out for a really long time, that would have been a very big change. That would have affected, like, everything in my life on a very heavy level. So, it took a lot of mental stamina to, like, constantly bounce between, mystery thing is gonna work out, mystery thing is not gonna work out, because I kept, like, not even knowing what my future was gonna look like. Like, if I could prepare one way or another, that's great. I'm gonna be honest, that wasn't the reason it fell through. I had, in the end, I had decided that it was a meaningful enough opportunity. I was okay with that happening. That's all I can really... Has the mic been peaking, by the way? I think it's been peaking. Should I turn it down? I just noticed it's, like, in the red. Is this... Wait, it's still kind of high. Not that you've noticed? Okay, we'll leave it then. But... It was a big enough opportunity that I was willing to have that happen. Is really all I can say. I had accepted that would happen. And... I know that some people inevitably, when something like that happens, would be disappointed, but it had been something that I had to think about for a very long time, and that was the decision I came to. It was that meaningful, and then it didn't work out. But because it didn't work out, now nothing changes. So you know that's a relief in its own way. Because it was meaningful to me enough that I would have done that, though I think you guys can understand how heavy a disappointment it was when, like, it didn't work, if that makes sense. Just in terms of scale, for, like, whatever, mystery thing is. So yeah. It's been a lot, and I just, between not knowing, like, what would happen in that regard, like, not knowing, do I have to, like, prepare for myself not to be anonymous anymore or whatever? Or, like, do I have nothing change? Like, the bouncing between everything and all that kind of just kept me in a very bad state for a very long time. And then I finally had a breakdown, and I was just like, I need to reset my entire routine to get back to myself a bit. Am I happy with the ending, for better or for worse? Well, I'm not happy with this ending. I'm very unhappy with how things worked out, but it's no one's fault. It just happened. I would say the way things worked out of all options was probably the worst case scenario. Well, not worst case scenario, because, you know, with mystery thing, I didn't burn any bridges from what I understand, which is good, but it's like second worst case scenario. Yeah. But it is what it is. And as I said, it's a very... Whatever type of whatever thing it is very big, so I'm sure whoever does get said opportunity, it'll also mean a lot to them. So I'm trying to focus on, one, that, and two, the fact that, you know, I was chosen at all for a mystery thing. It wasn't like going through the process, by the way, to be very clear. Like, I was chosen for whatever mystery thing is, whatever mystery type of thing is. But there was something I had to resolve and I failed, essentially. So that's just unfortunate. But it's no one's fault. It just happens. And it just kind of sucks. It just sucks. It sucks for everyone all around, not just me. Because obviously, you know, if I was chosen for whatever mystery thing is, it would have been for a reason. So it sucks that it didn't work out on every other side as well. But all I can do is keep moving and do my own stuff, focus on me, try to do the best I can. And, you know, sitting in the warehouse in the ball was not really doing me any good. I think I spent like, what was it? Something around like 36 hours straight just crying. And at that point, I was like, Jesus Christ, I have to do something to get out of this point. I had to pull myself together one way or another. So I just kind of was looking into different options. And I was like, cool, maybe I can go visit some friends. Because I have some friends near Anime North, and that's coming up soon. So, and that's what I went with. And I think it definitely helped a lot. Mainly, getting to see people, egg coffee again, and getting to go on like some really nice walks outside. Just an unfamiliar scenery has been pretty good. It also gave me like a quarter life crisis, and I tried dyeing my hair for the first time. I think I dyed everything else along with my hair. Because I did it myself. I had to like scrub everything. It wasn't too bad. I think it only took a couple hours the first time to undye everything. But then I washed and I had a shower. This is disgusting. I'm really sorry. I have unfortunate news for you guys. It said you can't wash your hair for 4 days after you use it. So unfortunately, this stimky has been a bit real. I didn't quite make it to the 4-day mark. I almost did. I couldn't take it anymore. I was like, this is disgusting. So I had a shower anyway, and washed my hair, and you still need a shower. You just need to wear a cap. Well, yeah, but it was my hair that was feeling disgusting. Have you seen how poofy and long and big my hair is? It felt disgusting. So I went in a bit early. Ironically enough, absolutely none of it came out as far as I can tell. It's still really, really colored. But the bathroom sure disagrees. Because the floor was dyed. The sink was dyed. The top of the toilet seat was dyed. I think a tiny bit got on the ceiling, which is really unfortunate, but it's like only one droplet worth, so I'm hoping no one noticed. I got it clean though. It didn't dry, so I managed to wipe it off in time, and it was semi-permanent, so it didn't stick. How did I get the toilet? The bathroom is really small and my hair is really long, so all I have to do is turn in a circle and it like whips liquid on everything, and it was just bleeding dye. I was basically just a danger machine. Like anything near me, the water was just pouring off, and it was making everything look like Kool-Aid. How'd I get dye on the ceiling? See, I still haven't figured that one out. That one I don't understand. But yeah. It was bad, man. I wore like all black today because I was just like, I really need the dye to not get on my clothes while it dries. I can't blow dry my hair, unfortunately. It literally turns into just a pile of knots, and it breaks and it frizzes. I cannot. I physically cannot blow dry my hair. So I had to wait for it to dry while I was walking around leaking dye on everything. So I had to just stand in the bathroom on my phone for like an hour. It was annoying. But eventually it was enough I could towel dry it from dripping. Not quite IRL siren hair, but I mean, you've seen my hair, right? You've seen my hair. You don't have to guess what my hair is like. You see it all the time. Look. Bam. Bam. You can literally see it. Wait. It's a sushi. So imagine this, but like every time I turn around, you get that wah, wah, wah. And you know how gravity works? It just flicks, gravity and physics, I guess. It flicks the liquid right off that ponytail. So it's rather unfortunate. Yeah. More hair than CEO. Well, I mean, I don't know. Is it like, it might be half my body length? I don't know if it's like half my body length. I don't know. My hair isn't naturally white. What do you mean my hair isn't naturally white? I was born like this. What are you saying? I didn't dye it white. I dyed it a mystery color that I'll never say. Because then you'll see anyone with that color and be like, oh my god. Even though you probably won't. But I dyed it something. Temporarily, it'll wash out. At least it's supposed to. I'm kind of doomed if it doesn't. I said Kool-Aid just makes you think red. Did you not know there's other flavors of Kool-Aid that also exist? That has said nothing. There's so many colors of Kool-Aid. Also, to be clear, I didn't dye it with Kool-Aid. That's apparently a thing people do, but I did not. Imagine if my hair isn't white and I dyed it white and you're all being that bamboozled. Who knows? Oh, those rainbow hair. Oh yeah, it's just like every color. Who knows? People do. They dye it with Kool-Aid. I don't know why. Also, unpopular opinion, but red is the worst flavor of Kool-Aid. What's it even supposed to be? Just red flavor? Someone tricked me when I was a kid and told me that it was blood with sugar, and then I would never drink red Kool-Aid ever again. Also, thank you for the like, DVD. Hello, cherry. Is cherry what it's supposed to be? I thought it was like fruit punch or something. I always thought it was blood because of that one weird kid. So I'd cry every time I saw it and wouldn't drink it. I like orange. When it comes to like sugar juices and stuff, I like orange. Orange tends to be my favorite. Orange is so good. Still haven't had Kool-Aid in your life, Ramble Pack? You're missing absolutely nothing. I suggest you keep it that way. But yeah. Fruit punch is red. Well, fruit punch can be any color, because fruit can be any color, right? Blue flavor. Okay, that's true. Actually, Crystal, you're right. Blue is also good. Whether it's like blue lemonade or blue raspberry, they're both good. Blue is just yummy. Blue is pretty good, yeah. Just drink orange. It's more healthy. Like actual orange juice. Yeah. I used to hate orange juice. At some point it grew on me and then I was like, wait, I like this. Yeah. It's good. I thought, I want to wait until the food's here, until we do it, but I wanted to ask you guys actually about a content idea that I had, that I was wondering if you guys might enjoy for like early Monday streams. It wouldn't be this time though, this is kind of late. This is usually my Final Fantasy 14 time. Oh, actually, because we're skipping it this week, no promises, but I'm thinking of doing something on Sunday, or Saturday. And I want to know if you guys would like that idea. So on Saturday, I'm actually thinking of binging the rest of Stormblood. How would we feel about that? Like, not the patches, but finishing base Stormblood. We have, I think, a small enough section left that I can probably finish it in like an 8 or 10 hour stream if we just sit there like all day. I think we can get through it all at once. Also, podcast, thank you for the 1 month. Hello, thanks for the fun balls. Final Fantasy 14 FTW, thank you. Time to get her done. Yeah. It's time to say binge bet. Oh. Have any of you guys watched the Western live action Kakegurui? Fun story. I found out it was filmed in the city I'm staying in. And it's been taking all my effort not to go track down the school and take a picture in front of it. Just because it's so cursed. It's a really, really not great adaptation. But it's one of those adaptations that's so bad it's good until it wasn't. Episodes 4 and 5 were kind of just like bad. But episodes 1 and 2 were so bad, they're good. Hold on. Let me see. I was thinking of doing a member watch-along for the finale because I heard it's really bad. Off my mic. I was holding it in my hands the whole time. I put it down to take a drink. I needed to take the lid off my drink. But yeah, I think I have somewhere else I would like to go tomorrow though. I have some plans with friends tomorrow. And I also have another place I want to go on a walking adventure. I went to a beach today. I'll share pictures. I'll share pictures on probably when I'm back. I don't want to share any pictures of anything until I'm like not in the same city. But I went to, I think it was Woodbine Beach, and I was sad because it's a beach of a giant lake. It didn't have the like ocean saltwater smell. It felt wrong. It looked like a beach, but it was actually really relaxing though. I really liked it, but the smell was wrong. So you can eat, might as well treat the stream as a mukbang stream too. Oh yeah, I was talking about a content idea before I mentioned the Stormblood, but yeah. Smart to post after? Well, yeah, I usually don't even say where I am when I go away, for that exact reason, but I feel like now that I'm not at a convention, it's probably, like, safe enough. Oh, the Skeptical Panda, thank you for 27 months! I'll just sand and lake. Sand and lake. Fake beach. Fake beach. Yeah. my friend walked by and heard me say fake beach and repeated it. It was great. we're both being loud, so it's probably inevitable that you like on both sides you might hear the other person a little bit. Don't worry about it. It was relaxing though. Yeah, the wind was really nice. What was I gonna say? God, I'm so hungry. I don't even know. Oh yeah, the content idea. I had an idea that I was thinking might be nice for Mondays if you guys were interested in it. It's something I don't know if I might do regularly or just try briefly and see how it goes. It's kind of the loose plan for today. It wouldn't be looking at every trailer, but just having, like, you know how I do Final Fantasy XIV on Mondays? What if right before that we have like a 3-hour or so like regular chatting slot where we have a couple activities that we do every time, like, we could, one thing I really want to do is catch up on like interesting stuff that happened on Sundays because I'm offline. So you guys can help me if I missed anything interesting on Sundays. We can take a look. And then one thing that I've been really bad at is knowing when games come out. I keep missing them. Whether it's like a game or like a big banner or anything like that. So I thought maybe on Mondays we could go through and watch like game trailers for the coming week. Like different games coming out. Or different gacha banners coming out that week. Not all of them, of course, but just ones that we think might be interesting. Because there's too much coming out. Oh, that's true. The Switch 2 is out next week. Next week will be really fun to start that then. That's perfect timing. Icebox, you're so right. We can start our Monday yaps. Like, experiment. By looking at all the Switch 2 stuff and planning what to play. That would be so cool. What day does it come out next week? It's like Friday. So maybe we can take a look. You wonder how sales will be given all the controversies? Well, I mean, it's definitely been selling if most places have been selling out. Oh, Thursday! Even better. And then we can plan everything on Monday. You know when gacha is a K. We can watch the videos of K today as well. Oh, my throat is so mad that I've not been hydrating properly. Never holding a microphone again. But yeah, do you guys kind of like that idea? Because then, it's just a way each week we can keep up with, like, what's coming out and stuff. As well as just talk about anything else. But we could have a time limit so that, like, after the time limit of the 3 hours, then I'll still do a gaming stream and stuff. So it's not, like, completely just nonsense stream with no ideas and no preparation or anything. But it gives us a little bit of a flexible time. I don't know if it's something that I'll keep doing or not, as I said, but it could be a fun experiment. Sounds like a good yap time. I'm almost tempted to add in more Uber Eats, but it took 2 hours and we still don't have the food. Oh, arriving now. I think I'm gonna go on BRB screen. Hold on. I don't have a BRB screen. Shit, hold on. Oh, it didn't recognize the audio signal. I had to unplug it and plug it back in like 6 times, but now it works. I'm sorry, who raided? I came back to the raid sound and I panicked. Who the fuck raided? And as they came, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry that I was not here. Thank you for the raid though. Let me give you a shout out. Oh wait, it was on Twitch. Okay, I should have been able to see it if it's on Twitch. That was my bad. I forgot how raids work. Holy moly. I still have thank you for that too. I know you guys said it was okay, so hopefully it's okay. But that's 2 people that I saw at Anime North. It was nice. Thank you for the raid. I have a tragedy to tell you guys that was really scary. I almost didn't get my Tim Hortons. They showed up and there was no Tim Hortons. It was just the corn dogs. And I was like, where's my donut? And I was looking around outside everything, trying to find my donut. And then like a few minutes later, they came back and they're like, sorry, here's your donut. That would have been the worst thing to happen. I'm gonna do my review after. We can review it together. It's more fun that way. But, oh god. All my dirty clothes are in the way. I was gonna take a picture of the Tim Hortons bag. Can I, what? Both my hands are full because of my, no. What can I use for scale? I was gonna be like, just for scale, I was gonna just like shove my foot in the picture because I have my hand with the mic and the other hand with the phone. But I remember that you guys are weird about feet because VTubers, so maybe I won't use my foot. What the fuck can I use for scale? I don't know what else is like. There's nothing around me that's like recognizable size. Like, what do we do? my mic is tiny. Like a baby mic. I don't have a spare phone or remote. I have a protein bar. An iPhone charger. Speaking of iPhone, what the fuck's my iPad doing? What's it doing? Why is it not tracking me? Come on. You know you want to hold on like that. Now you want to track my. I broke everything. iPad. At this. Or, listen, I'm really bad at replacing. Or ignore all the fabric. Don't be weird about it. Nothing. Try nothing. The microphone went weird. Hello? Can you hear me now? I couldn't think of anything else that can like portray just how big this bag is. So I'm just using my foot. Ignore all the pilling fabric. I'm wearing really old, like lazy, just sitting in bed socks, okay? They're terrible. Do not perceive or I will never show you any pictures of anything ever again. Why not my shoe? Do you think I'm sitting in my bed with my shoes? That's disgusting. I don't want to move and there's nothing around me. Hold on. It was my first idea, so I have to go with it. Gonna compare with the sock alone. It's a knee sock though. It's really big. So no. Hold on. I'll just put it... No, I don't want to put it in Discord. Then people will save it. I'll upload it to Google Drive, and then I can download it. Hold on. So this giant bag is for one donut. Keep in mind. I'm expecting the biggest ass donut I've seen in my life. Is this why Tim Hortons is popular? Gigantic as hell donuts? The Nikkei baseball PV drop. Nice! We can maybe watch that in a bit too. No, it's too hot. I need to hydrate soon because I have some water balancing near my laptop. But it's too hot to drink right now. But if I don't drink it soon, it's gonna spill on my laptop knowing how clumsy I am. So we could drink that at some point. Hold on. I'll talk more about the actual convention though, when I'm home. And about the trip in general. Right now, I need to eat my food. God damn. Let me see. Okay, you guys know roughly how big feet are, right? Like for a scale, it works, right? Something that's like recognizable and like a rough range, even if some are different sizes. I think you'll get why this bag is way too big for one donut. Why is it cropped? Give me a sec. Let me make a new one. I might have to convert it. Yeah, OBS does not want to show more than the paper. I think OBS is like trying to sabotage me. It's like, Pam, you don't want to do this. You really don't want to do this. And I'm just sitting here like, at this point, you know, I don't care. It's not like it's a barefoot. It has a sock on. That's not weird. I just imagine all the people right now who are like, "Aw," and I don't even want to look. I'm not gonna look. In fact, I'm closing chat for a minute. I don't want to see that shit. Hold on. Okay, I'm converting. Did it come with plastic utensils? No. Neither did the corn dogs. It's all supposed to be eaten with your hands. Let me see. Okay. Okay. This is for scale. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. But you have to understand how big this donut bag is. Like, there's no reason. There's no reason. One singular donut. I'll use the donut for scale after the bag. And I'll send another one. There's no reason that the donut should have come in a bag this big. Like, why? Why is it so big? I don't understand. I can fit like my feet stacked on top of each other. I can fit like 10 feet in this thing. That's for one donut. Why is it for one donut? Why? For safety. Who's safety? Mine or the donut? Why? Use the corn dogs for measurement. I can't show you the corn dog box because, you know, names are written on it. Actually, no, I can just look that up. The corn dog box is legitimately, I shit you not, smaller than the bag for the donut. I am not even kidding. Like, this is actually... Hold on. You're right, that would have been smarter. I can't get the full thing. I mean, you guys have already seen my foot, so I can't get the full thing. I have to hold the corn dogs up with my foot. You have to understand how cursed this is. Don't perceive the toes. Keep in mind, there's three corn dogs in this box. Not one corn dog. Not two corn dogs. Three corn dogs. Let me send this one. Hold on. Insanity. Did not take the photo? Upload. Oh, hold on. I think this way is easier. Oh, share. I could just post it on Discord. It's probably easier. Although, no, maybe not. I try not to share direct photos. Let me see. Hold on. Upload. Oh my god, this is taking me forever. Hold on. Busy. Problem with doing it on Google is then I have to convert it. So annoying. You'll see just how much there is in this. I feel like it's a relatively normal bag. No. Or yeah, better be one huge ass donut. That's the standard delivery bag for them. If you go in or use a drive-thru, the bag is only longer than the donut. Oh, it's a safety thing? So it is a safety bag. Okay. I've never obviously ordered Tim Hortons on fucking Uber Eats. So I don't know. It just seems crazy. But I guess if it's a safety thing, you know, it can't really be helped. But let me just prove that this is bigger than the corn dogs. Like, bro. My food's getting cold. I got stuff that's good room temperature, so it's fine. This is it compared to the corn dogs. It's so much bigger. How big was a donut? Open it and see. Okay, hold on. I'll have a bite of the donut. I'm gonna rebel and try the donut. For the corn dogs. No healthy today, it's his vacation. People don't usually order a single donut. Yeah. That would have been my bad. Okay, but to be fair though, we have to find out if it was worth ordering the single donut. I'll save some better pictures of this stuff to talk about next week as well. For now, I'm just kind of getting the photos pretty quick because I am actually starving to death. So... wait, oh, I didn't convert it. That's what went wrong. Hold on. How many steps? Goddamn. Just to share one donut. Download. Okay. This is donut compared to the bag. Honey cooler slap a bit sticky. Yeah, I noticed. I might have to rub my hand like on something because I don't want to get that sticky on me. But I'll eat it properly later, I think. Actually, I was gonna have it for breakfast tomorrow, but maybe I'll save one of the corn dogs for breakfast because I don't want to have bite marks in it. That's gross. But let's give it a try. Wish upload and try it. I don't know what they're called, but there's like these tiny Korean cookies that have like honey and stuff in them, and they're usually shaped like some sort of flower, I think. If you've ever had those, it kind of tastes like a giant one, but fluffy. it's not bad. I'm excited to finish that at some point. I don't know if they're made of almonds or not, but anyway, we gotta open the corn dogs. I don't think it's gonna say which is which, so we're just gonna have to hope we don't bite into the chocolate. Hold on, I gotta put it down. You can tell that I'm getting a bit more back in health because I was thinking about starting about not being able to talk or have anything to say for a long time because personality or style. You know, it was depressive. And because of that, going live, like I would just not have anything to do, but we napped for 2 hours, and I haven't even. Yeah. Fine. I'll take a picture of the corn dog. Tell which is. I'll do a poll. You guys can decide which one I try first. Okay. Look pretty good too. They're one of the fucking giants. What is this for me? So much bigger. I see the screen, but it doesn't. My laptop, because I don't have a lot of screen space. Getting a lot of I'm having trouble keeping track on my laptop actually. Right again. We just got some apple for him, and I've been decisive about what to eat, so I decided to let chat decide what I which didn't go so well because by the time we the mic was picking it up. I had it on the ground because I'm trying to maneuver my camera and the food and everything. It's the best I can do sometimes. I'm sorry. For the trip, I was having trouble deciding what to get, but then the problem is, by the time we finally sat down to look, everything was closing. So it was hard, and it just kind of came down to, okay, we're just gonna get Korean corn dogs. Which ended up being a good idea. I don't even know how we got there. I think one of you guys said something that reminded me of corn dogs, so whoever that was, bless. It's thanks to you that we have the corn dogs. Oh, I didn't upload it right. Hold on. Let me see. What? Hold on. Korean corn dogs are good. They are so good! Let me see. Upload. have a chicken one covered in nuggies. And we have a veggie one covered in sweet potato, and we have the chocolate. You said Korean fried chicken? Oh yeah, I think it just made me think of corn dogs. To be fair, I had Taiwanese fried chicken yesterday for supper and for lunch, so I probably shouldn't have that. And I have some left over still because it came with so much. I love Taiwanese chicken. It's probably like actually my favorite food, I think. One of them anyway. I wonder if I can get deep fried soup dumplings here. It's another one of my favorites that I can't usually get. Hold on, I gotta convert it. Let's see. Okay. I don't know why one of these is so much bigger, but here's the corn dog. It's just like, you know, all the normal dogs, and then one like maximum, just huge, gigantic hot dog. I think the giant one is the veggie dog, and then we have the chicken. No, then we have the chocolate. And then we have the chicken one covered in nuggies. Yeah, the father dog. You versus the corn dog she tells you not to worry about. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I can eat all that. I can save some for later though, it's fine. What should we try first? I'm gonna make a poll. Massive one is making me laugh. I should have got just the massive one. It probably would have filled me. That's okay. I'll save the donut for breakfast. Start poll. Which corn dog first? The poll's only gonna be on the YouTube side, just a heads up. Hold on. The one she tells you not to worry. I ran out of text, so the one she tells you not to worry. I hope you know which one that is. Chocolate, which exists for some reason, or nuggie. Okay, let's see. Let's see which one we want to try first. I think that's what they are. Anyway, imagine the left one is pickle. No. The left one is like a veggie sausage covered in sweet potato. I'm gonna actually take a sweet potato off it to eat because I'm really hungry while waiting. It's like sweet potato pie. Oh man, it's kind of close. It's kind of close actually between the giant one and the nuggies. They're both kind of cursed looking. So understandable. Gotta see if there's anything to worry about. True. We gotta get the confirmation. I'm worried about my stomach. That's okay. I'm just eating crumbs off the bottom of the box. By the way, I'm not betraying the poll. Okay. The giant one got 50, so we're gonna try the giant one. Yeah, I know the chocolate one's the most normal looking. It's kind of crazy. Okay. You don't know how cursed jokes are about to be? It depends. I want to say it's probably fine, but it depends. Let's try the big giant one. I don't even... I had to pivot on my wording because I almost worded that in a way that definitely people would have ran away with. Let me see. It's so big. I'm gonna have to chomp off the side. Like I literally cannot. I cannot bite this properly. Okay, let's see. Ow. Ow. My jaw did not want to bite that. interesting. It's a lot saltier than the one I get near the warehouse, where it tastes kind of sweet and pancakey. This one is very, I don't know. It's like savory, but very flavorful. Pretty good. Let's bite a bit more so I can actually try the hot dog too. Oh. Give you context, the breading on this corn dog is like half an inch thick. Just the breading. That's one thing you notice with a lot of places that make sweet potato, they don't blanch the potatoes properly. Is that why the potatoes are sometimes bad? Yeah. You guys don't need me to hold the mic up when I'm eating, right? You probably do. Okay, let's try the hot dog. Okay, how is the veggie dog? I'm really picky with veggie dogs. What did it say was in this? Something that tastes really strong that I'm not too fond of. I can eat it though. It's something that's often really strong in like vegetarian food, and I like it when food doesn't have this flavor. I can eat it. It's just not my preference. Fun. What did I get? Figure out what it is in veggie rice dog. Hold on. It's not too much umami. It's like a very specific spice. Where it's like there's just too much of it. And it's kind of rough when you can taste it. It's, might be the sage. I think it's the sage. It's just like a little too much of it, so you can tell it's not meat, if that makes sense. We'll take a few more bites and see if our opinion changes. And then, should we finish this one, or should we take at least a couple bites of the other ones so we can try them all? And then we can maybe watch some trailers while I don't talk as much and actually try to eat. What? Yeah, it's not my mommy. Gonna try the chocolate next? Or the nuggies, we'll see. Just let me get a couple more bites. It's hard from the first bite to tell how you feel about something. Oh. I'm sorry I missed them. Thank you, Mike. We seen Blake for the supers while I was gone. Yeah, the more I bite it, the more I think it's the sage. It's really strong. It's not terrible, I just would have definitely used less of it. But coating is really crispy. More savory than I expected, not in a bad way. Despite it being a bit cold, still nice and crispy. Give me one sec. Okay. think because the sage is too strong, I have to take away a little bit. And I do like the very... I didn't put any toppings. I don't like toppings on mine. I just like the toppings that are cooked in. I'm gonna have to rate it... The Magnum dog. I'm gonna have to rate it maybe a 8 out of 10. Or 7, maybe a 7 out of 10. A 7 out of 10 because the sage is very overpowering. And it's a bit more savory. I expected it to be a little on the sweeter side than it is. But because it's so massive, I like a good deal. My wallet always appreciates a good deal. So I have to admit that's pretty nice that I get so much dog out of it. So too much sage is rough. It's edible. It's just not the best it could be. I'm gonna set up a poll which one we try next and hydrate. Oh, should I? There's something inside? Oh, but I don't... After... Take a pic. Fine. Sudden, all three. I'm too speaking what we have. Also, define sometimes it doesn't also not very good. I like it. I'll show you. I just realized I might have to, and that happens. I should have brought my webcam because I feel like this would have been a really good opportunity. Just kind of have a hand cam. Major mistake was not getting that ready. Next time, if I go away and I'm getting food, I'll have to have it. Okay. So this is the inside of the veggie one. And what it looks like. Oh, that is big. But you can see the details on like the crunch. So maybe big is not a problem. It looks kind of gross up close. That's like, it shouldn't be zoomed in that much. No dog has a reason to be that big. That's what it looks like on the inside. On the corn dog cam. Okay. What is one? So we're gonna try the nuggy. We're gonna try the nuggy corn dog. Let's see what we think of that one. Okay, I can still hold them up. Okay. The taste that counts. Exactly. Even if in this one the taste is bad and it's the size that counts. Hope the nuggy one tastes a bit better. It smells like nugget. Oh my god, this is basically worth it for its price in nuggies alone. I'm gonna eat one of the nuggies alone and try the corn dog, just to judge the quality of the nugget. Oh. Oh no. Well, it's definitely a nugget. I'm the type of person that I have expensive tastes. I like my nuggies to have stringy chicken flesh inside. These are chicken paste. They're like the type of nuggies that's dino nuggies. But they're squares. They're not dino shaped. I probably should have seen this coming for the price, I'm gonna be real. They wouldn't put like chicken fillets on top. Wow. Okay. Let's see how it is all together. I say as I just bite another nugget. To be fair, the nuggies on this are so big I can't fit the dog in my mouth, man. Kinda have to bite off the nuggies. Eventually I'll bite off enough that I can fit it. Okay, I think I can go for it now. Hold on. Ow. Ow. No. I tried so hard. I got the breading, but I didn't get any of the actual dog. Hey. Wait a second. Have I been scammed? I think I figured out why this nuggie, or why this one is shorter, employees. I'm gonna take a picture. Hold on. Not whole dog. Like it got. One. I'm hoping it's okay, but I think it's kind of suspicious how flat it is. We'll keep trying. This time we'll get some of the dog, but... That one doesn't look as bad. That's because it's actual meat. It's pink. Like, it's... The colors are normal. This time we'll get some of the dog and the nuggie at the same time. Oh. They are really dry, yeah. Actually, I'm thinking real cute. I think they cut it in half. What the fuck? Is it because... It might be because I ate the sage one. It tastes weird. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe the sage has fucked up my taste buds. It tastes like it was like doused in a chemical or something. I don't know how to word it. Like, this doesn't taste like a hot dog. But I also usually get chicken hot dogs. And this one I think is chicken on outside and pork on inside. So maybe like combining the chicken and pork is some sort of blasphemous combination that's breaking my taste buds. I don't know. I just want to bite. I can't figure out if the weird taste is the nuggies or the dog. It's not undercooked, don't worry. The breading on this one outside the nuggies is actually really thin. Inside just... The dog alone tastes okay, so it might be like the seasoning in the nuggies. But I couldn't tell on their own. Ow. At least that one's smaller though. It's like easier to finish. It's hard to chew it though. The nuggies are so dry. How do I feel about this one? And the hot dog's a hot dog. You either like them or you don't. Let me get the nuggies one more time. Nuggies don't have to be so dry. I like dry nuggies. The dryness isn't the problem. It's just that they're a little too dry. I don't know how to word it. I would say this one is a solid maybe 4 out of 10. I think it fills me. Good amount of meat and protein for the price. But the nuggies are shit. They're not moist, and they're made of chicken paste. They're not the yummy, like, filet ones that I like, because I have expensive taste and I'm greedy. I really like Taiwanese nuggies. I don't like this type of nuggies. And the hot dog is just like a hot dog. Keep in mind, there is a place near the warehouse that has such good vegan dogs that, like, it's my favorite food. So now real hot dogs is like, nah. So I'm a little biased. I have to say that one's like a 4 out of 10. It's not bad, but it's not good either. It would be a 5 out of 10 if it didn't look like they cut my dog in half. But I felt like I was scammed, so... I don't like nuggies that are too dry. No, I like to make my nuggies. Like, I make homemade nuggies, marinated in, like, wine and stuff that makes them really, really tender. They can give you some sort of sauce, but I requested no sauce because I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't like condiments that much. Alright. Let's try the chocolate one. It's time. Let's see how this one is. I'm kind of scared to try the chocolate one, I'm gonna be honest. Why is it made of chocolate? The question is the breading still savory? Or is it different? Palate cleanser. Let's see. This one I actually can fit the whole thing in my mouth, which is great. So I can get a proper taste. Hold on. Ow. Weird. Hold on. It's like really thick, almost Nutella tasting, like caramel chocolate. But the breading, it still tastes like chicken breading. Really dry outside, but the inside is like all moist and pastry-y, but the outside doesn't feel like things that should be going with pastry. Inside also doesn't look pretty, by the way. And it literally looks like a turd. Doesn't taste like it. Well, it looks like it. Sorry. Covered. Maybe not quite. Actually, wrong, but it's. Oh god, I can't zoom in too close on this one. It's so bad. Really awful. I feel the good thing about it though is that the filling is just solid enough that you don't have to lick inside the hole and eat it out so that you don't make a mess of yourself. That's something. But it's just liquidy enough to hear my stomach laugh. Why are you growling about this weird chocolate? He looks so questionable on me. Hold on. Okay. Like, it's not dirty or anything. It looks cursed. I don't have any way to explain it. Maybe I'm crazy. Files have been a file that looks yummy. Okay. I don't know why. Is it just me or does it actually look like really cursed? Like I can't even figure out why it looks cursed. It just looks cursed. Like I look at it and I'm like, that is not appetizing, but I eat it and I'm like, kinda is appetizing. Looks like a curry brick shoved in a corn dog. Honestly, that would probably be really yummy. Curry corn dog? Yeah. Looks like a toilet in the near future. No. We should be safe. The corn dogs are dry. We should be safe. Although I did say I haven't been able to digest anything properly, so we'll find out, I guess. I think I'm gonna finish the chicken and the nugget one. Because it seems like the one that probably makes the worst leftovers. So I'm gonna finish it. No. Really don't want to see toilet related stuff. No, it literally looks like deep fried shit on a stick. Like, like the heat melted it a bit or something. Also, Lean for hello, I'm so sorry that now is when you read it in. Oh god, depending what I was saying at the time. I'm so sorry. I am eating some corn dogs because we got Uber Eats and it's 1 a.m. No, it's midnight. Why do I think it's 1 a.m.? we're eating some midnight Uber Eats Korean corn dogs. How are we feeling, everybody? How are we feeling, employees? Is this the midnight hour streams that we all wanted, or the midnight hour stream that we all deserved? I feel like it's definitely something. We have like half tracking. We have 3 cursed corn dogs. It's certainly a form of existence. This do look like midnight snacks. To be fair, yeah, it does feel very midnight snacky. I do have to put my microphone down though. Hold on. Can you guys still keep it down there? I'll turn it up again. Can you guys still hear me right now? If I keep it there and then eat, I just put it down. It's gonna sound a little weird, but if you can hear me this way, it's a lot easier for me to keep eating this way. I legitimately have to eat like I'm starving. Okay. I'm probably gonna save the chocolate for breakfast because I'm curious if it's better when it's cold. I want to finish at least the chicken one. Sounds like I'm in a tired bathroom. It's the best I can do, unfortunately. Because I have to eat. Wait, what if I... Hold on. What if I, like, strap it... Oh, God. Hold on. I don't want to say what I'm doing. You might hear really loud stomach growls. I'll tell you what I'm doing if it works. You do not perceive any of the noises right now. Okay. How is the sound? Does this work? It's the only hand-free idea I have. So, is this better, or was it the same as when it was down on the table? Is it better, or can I put it back? It sounds about the same. So it's not better? Okay, I'm putting it down. I was trying really hard to think of a hands-free method, so I just shoved the microphone in my bra. But then I very quickly realized I don't want that, really. Unless it's like significantly better. If it's not significantly better, never mind. Luckily, it's like it's a pretty small microphone, so it's easy. It didn't do a better job, so forget that ever happened. I'm gonna chug some water and pretend I didn't do that. Yup. Yeah. I was a little worried that if I got the stomach growling really loud from in there. I'll remove the corn dog in a minute, don't worry. I'll put you can watch while I eat. I won't be talking as much during videos, but I have a like 10-minute-ish video I want to watch. If that's okay with you guys. I'll leave the username up as well, so that you guys can check it out on their channel if you're interested in like checking it out, giving it a like, anything like that. Because I'm sure they would appreciate the support. Hold on, I have an idea. Wait, corn dog. Korean corn dog because they look different. Ow. I say ow as I bonk the microphone. But the only person that would have been hurt is your ears. Ah, here we go. Oh, this is actually from the restaurant too. It's not one of the ones that I ordered, but this works. I'm gonna just add something real quick. Why is my stomach still growling? Please. Okay. Now, when people come in, they'll know that I'm eating. Okay. Because it's late, I'm gonna try to talk a bit quieter, though, if that's okay. I'm gonna put the link in chat as well. I don't watch the trailer for this before, but it's like an honest review. Brutally honest review, so I'm hoping we can learn more about it. Crystal Atlan. I was thinking about maybe playing it this week, but I don't know if it's like actually any good or not. So I thought watching a review about it might help. Might help us figure out if it's something that we want to try or not. And is there a raid? Is there a raid? Well, look at I'm sorry that I was covering it. But yeah, it might give us a better idea if it's something that we want to play or not. Give me 1 sec. I just want to give a shout out real quick before we move on. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great time. I'm sorry that we're just about to watch some movies and eat corn dogs. Thank you so much for thinking of me. I really, really appreciate the thought. Okay, so let's watch the video about Crystal of Atlan. Let's see if it's actually worth playing. Let me check and make sure you guys can hear it. I can't hear it. That's a great start. Does it have audio? Holy shit. Where's the audio? I don't even hear it. Hold on. This tab isn't muted. That's the first thing I check. Probably my sound mixer. I know what's going on. This has happened before. Okay, give me a sec. There we go. You guys can't hear it yet though, so I'll fix it.
Insane combat, dungeons, and tons of modes that you can play with your friends. Again, we've been playing together non-stop. And honestly, an insane amount of content in the game. Systems like crafting.
So it actually sounds like it's maybe good.
My fiance decided to try the new Magic Punk MMO action RPG that's actually about to launch very soon, Crystal of Atlan. I saw this and I immediately kind of was like, this looks somewhat kind of neat. It's sort of a mobile game, sort of not. But honestly, we figured we'd give it a try, and we may have just actually found a really great MMORPG to play. It actually has pretty insane combat, dungeons, and tons of modes that you can play with your friends. Again, we've been playing together non-stop.
A little higher?
And honestly, an insane amount of content in the game. Systems like
okay, so it needs to be louder, not me.
Real trading, and some of the stuff is actually kind of insane, and we've been having a
I'm worried if you won't be able to hear me though. Can you still hear me?
And they sent us over information to play Crystal of Atlan early for us to give our honest review. Me and my fiance played all the way up to level 50, and again, it was super fun for us to both play and level together. I'm going to cover a lot of things that the game offers, and then give you my brutally honest opinion at the end. The first thing I thought that was actually really cool about the game is we had to choose our characters. In Crystal of Atlan, there are 11 classes available, and they all have their own unique combos, gear, specialties, and skills, things like that. So we started looking through them. First, primarily, we have the Musketeer, who's focused on ranged combat, where you can choose either the Gunner or Bounty Hunter specialty. The Swordsman, who has Magiblade and Berserker, who's more of an up-close and personal fighter. The Magister, who has the Elementalist and Warlock. These are more of your spell-type builds. And then the Puppeteer with the Scythe Guard and the Blood Maiden, which is actually what I went with. And I have to say, the Scythe Guard is actually really fun to play. There will also be a brand new fighter class and a brand new magician class introduced on the full launch of the game.
Ooh, magician looks really cool.
Scythe Guard, my fiance actually selected the Bounty Hunter, so she was playing sort of a ranged combat kind of build, and we were basically ready to go. We began at stage 1 and noticed there was actually a large amount of content initially with the story, but there were actually elite versions of the story. So if you beat one level, you could play the elite version. And again, as we started playing, we got through a couple of story missions and then started speccing into our skills. Now, again, I told you there's a ton of skills that are
Tower Fantasy. That's my worry, though.
Class, per each
is it like Tower Fantasy, or is it like Tower Fantasy if it was actually good?
Has a ton of skills like you can see here. Some are more AoE focused skills, so you can take out a bunch of enemies at once. Others are big hitters like our ultimate. Our ultimate
For me,
basically
it's going to come down to how reliant on gacha is this
all
thing.
around us. So when we were jumping into boss fights, that was extremely helpful. And again, you get tons and tons of skill points. You can spec in to each one of these skills a ton over time. Not only that, you have a set of backup skills. So essentially when you use your first 4 or 5 initial skills, your backup skills that you have spec'd into go into your backup slots, meaning when the first skill is on cooldown, the second skill is able to be casted, so you can non-stop spam skills and chain them into a massive amount of specific combos. For instance, I can use my AoE clear on all the enemies around us, and then use my other high damage skills to chain into combos for enemies that are left. And this basically means you can hit up to like 100 or 200 hit combos on some enemies and bosses, on top of hitting aerial combos, which I'll show you in a minute. But again, any basic skill you take, you can chain into insane amounts of
100 hit combos is pretty crazy.
Different. As I progressed and started noticing the insane combos that I can start doing, started crafting my actual build. Now there's actually a ton of build variety in this game with 8 classes, especially since you can spec out your skills differently since there are just so many. Not only that, your equipment style also plays a lot into your build, so where you should focus specific stat types and upgrade your gear with things like insignias. There's a ton of upgrading and crafting in Crystal Atlan.
The number of currencies to upgrade everything though is kind of screaming like painful.
But it gives you a lot to explore and learn, and things like insignias can actually be
it looks like the type of thing you have to do a lot of dailies and stuff.
Powerful, and you can unlock these just through regularly playing. Now as you level and get more powerful gear, you also have tons of customization, again, for the gear itself. You can buy and trade gear from people, so you can sell your gear and make money to buy new gear, or you can craft your own unique gear sets with specific legendary materials that you unlock later through different boss fights, dungeons, things like that, and compete in some of the PvE or PvP rankings with a lot of the game modes that they have towards the end game. You can add additional powers and modifiers to your gear, and your power overall is identified by your power level.
Canada, I heard it's pretty bad too. I was filtering the con, but apparently there's like a strike.
That way you can get an idea of really how powerful you're becoming compared to other people that are playing the game. When I really started getting into the grind, moving through the story, I unlocked my first pet, and then I unlocked a second pet. So you can essentially collect these pets that you're unlocking, and not only can you upgrade them and level them up with you, but each also has custom movesets that you can play directly with your build.
Feel like
so where some pets have tons
most
of high
generic creature design ever. It's like the vibe for some reason for me.
You or your entire squad.
I think
so
it's
depending on how you're moving, and if you're running with a squad, you want to play certain pets because they all have a unique moveset. There are a ton of pets in the game that I haven't even unlocked, and getting up to level 50, I haven't even broken into a lot of the in-game content yet. But as you level up, you unlock the ability to play with guilds known as fleets. You can join a guild and contribute to weekly missions, dungeons, and a bunch of hard in-game boss content that honestly we found pretty challenging. And it can actually earn you some of the best loot and gear in the game, which again means if you do hard content, you 100% get extremely rewarded from it, which is always a great feeling. Nobody wants to do something and then get absolutely nothing from it. So some of the fights require a large group of players, similarly to doing a coordinated raid, everybody running classes that all make sense and work together. And guilds offer
quite engaging if you can get past the non-anime art style.
Already in the game.
I'm a weeb, unfortunately, it's terminal.
Content in this game. And again, this rewards you with having friends in the game.
Closest I can get, I think, is Claire Obscure.
Content and group content really gives you some of the best gear in the game, which makes playing with friends that much better. You can also customize your appearance. There's a transmog system, which is one of the main things we all want in a game, to be honest. We love that a game's fun, but we want to look cool while we're playing it. I think it just makes it a little bit more immersive. Each class appearance is different, and there are a ton of outfits and customization options available, and a large amount of which you can actually just unlock from playing the game itself, meaning you can get access to a lot of that stuff by just playing the in-game content.
So maybe it's not very heavy into like
and I mean a ton of content, but even more than that, tons of game modes you can choose from. Obviously, the story and elite story missions, co-op dungeons that are harder 4-player dungeons, GVE, which is actually an 8-player dungeon that actually has multi-phase battles for your legendary gear crafting, and Fleet Mine War, which is a 20v20 PvP mode with some PvE elements that are actually called server battles.
Tower of Fantasy on launch, it does look like a lot of effort and time that was put into it.
And unique modes like that, I think, are
whether or not it ends up being unique enough, we'll have to see.
Competition, you can do that, and it actually has a leaderboard ranking, and depending on if you're good enough, you can actually get some pretty awesome rewards from doing that if you're able to rank. And trust me, all the stuff in this game gives you enough content for like an entire lifetime. Again, I played this with my fiance.
That's kind of discouraging for me. I already played so many
combo enemies up in the air and just again do 100, 200 hit combos before you even hit the ground. If you chain stuff correctly, this game gives you some of the best aerial combat, just point blank period. So now my brutally honest opinion on whether or not you should play Crystal of Atlan in 2025 when it releases. Is it worth it or is it not worth it? Also in terms of content, there is a absolute ton of content in Crystal of Atlan. So much so that, again, you're going to be overwhelmed because you won't be able to finish it all. And I kid you not, between the regular story, the elite story missions, the different game modes, all the different dungeons, all the different team dungeons,
this
team
is rough
bosses,
for me already having
lot
trouble
to
finishing
do.
games.
And I guarantee you, you'll probably never run out. They get a big plus in terms of the content that
But
they have.
if you want something to like hyperfixate on that gives you happiness for a really long time,
do these dungeons
and it really
boss
clicks
fights,
with you,
etc.,
it's probably a great
you
thing.
use daily energy. This is similar to most mobile games where you're going to run out of energy at some point if you continue to play nonstop. The cool thing is there is a way around this through different items you can earn in game that actually replenish a lot of your energy while you're playing, meaning you can get access to more energy later and a solid amount of hours every single day playing without ever having to go the route of microtransactions.
Oh, that's good. So you don't have to. It's free to play friendly
at least. You can eventually get a ton of it as you level up.
How is it monetized though? That's what I want to hear.
Day. Now, in terms of the combat is actually one
I
of
want
the
them
things
to talk about the
that I actually
monetization.
really like about Crystal
This is going to
Valley,
be a deal breaker
because
for
there
me.
are so many different skills and abilities, and it may seem like some of these combos and things
Any
do
game
kind
where
of
you
the same
have
thing,
to pay?
but all of them are very different, and all of them rely
I'd
on
rather
very
just
different
buy a
weapon
game
types,
outright.
stats, give different abilities and buffs to your character depending on your character type. Again, the aerial combat
You're
itself
gonna make
is
it
great, and the
unplayable for
overall combat
free players.
style
You really
of
should just
switching between
commit
AoE and single
to
target
making a
damage
premium
skills
game.
with the amount of different skills we can get just gives you a lot of different class and build variety, especially when you start throwing in different gear types and how different gear types work with different types of skills.
You're just trying to,
There's just a
the
ton
problem,
of build variety
pause this
in
for one
any of the
sec and
classes
talk
that
about
you
one
decide
thing.
to make. One of the
A big problem that I have with the, hold on. Let me see. Okay. So, a big problem that I have with the gacha game industry and the mobile game industry in general is that it's very predatory, not even to rich players. It's very predatory to people who can't afford it. Like, microtransactions are not to try to get whales, well, it is, but it's not to try to get rich whales to spend $1 billion because they want to. It's trying to create a slippery slope that encourages, over time, people who can't afford it to spend more and more and more until they don't even realize they spent outside their budget. It's very predatory. It's like, oh, I can spend $2. Oh, I can spend $2. Oh, I can spend $2. But I can't buy this $50 game because I need to worry about my paycheck. But I can spend this $2. But then 25 times later, you've spent the $50 paycheck. Or even worse, you do it every day for months without realizing you spent hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. And I think it really sucks. So even if it's collateral damage and not the intention, though, it is something that comes from microtransactions, and I do personally agree. I think it is the intention, because otherwise they would just make bigger packs that cost more. The entire point of microtransactions is to make the cost so low that people don't think about spending it, and they just keep spending it without thinking because they look at it and it doesn't cost a lot. That's the intent. That's why it's microtransactions instead of buying a game or paying a subscription. The point of microtransactions is to trick people into spending small amounts. But those small amounts really add up. And it is weaponized against people with mental illness and addiction. Also just people that, you know, might not think it through necessarily. And it's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not checking the unit cost, just the price tag, among other things. It's very much something that, it's the reason I don't spend on pulls ever, and I hard limit myself to, I'll buy costumes here and there if I want, and I'll buy a monthly pass. Because that, even if it's spending, and even if it adds up to be a lot over time, it's a very controlled spending. Whereas if I'm like, oh, I'm going to buy some extra cores today, or I'm going to buy some extra stamina, or I'm going to buy some pulls today, it very quickly can spiral out of control if you make it into a habit. Whereas monthly passes and costumes, they only release so much. So if I want to buy those to support a game, I let myself, but I don't let myself do anything else. Not even on a small scale, unless it's like you guys give a dono and then you're like, here, use it on this. Then it's like, well, okay, that's what you want me to do. But I'm not gonna do it with my own money, because for me, that's a slippery slope that I don't trust. Oh, stomach, stop growling. I'm feeding you. I'm trying. But yeah, it's just. I do think that to a large extent, gacha has ruined gaming between that and dailies.
Cool things about Crystal
I say it
Battle
as a
is
gacha game player.
Launched yet, but you
So
should
I'm
go
not
ahead and
against
pre-register
gacha
for
or
it
think it should be
below.
banned or
Sign up to
anything,
get
but
some
I have a lot
exclusive
of
rewards
problems
you'll
with
never
it.
be able to get again and unlock the early access. There's a ton of people that have already been playing the tests and actually legitimately love this game. Rewards for each milestone will unlock progressively, and once they reach a certain amount of pre-registration players,
The other
you can
thing is
claim
with the
all your
test,
unlocked
it wouldn't be
pre-registration rewards
monetized.
by linking your UI.
So how does
on
the game fold
pre-registration
out in its
page.
release
There's
version
also an
that's
event going on,
monetized?
the Magitech Summon event. By pre-registering, inviting friends, and following the official SNS account, players can collect summon tickets for a chance to win prizes like the iPhone 16 Pro Max, Apple Watch Ultra, AirPods Max, and PlayStation 5 Pro, and a ton of other actually really cool prizes. And given Crystal Vatland is both fun and in its early stages before launch with a bunch of different
It's
rewards
true as well.
you can
Free
get
to
just
play
by
brings the
pre-registering,
unfairness of the
make
real
sure you
world
do
into
that now.
gaming, where if you're
Crystal
rich, you
Vatland's
can
gonna
do
be
more.
available on Google Play,
That's
the
why I
Apple
respect
Store,
games that have
PlayStation,
paid
and
stuff
PC,
like
and they already
cosmetics
have
where
a
it doesn't
ton of
affect
players
scores or
signed
anything.
up. Make sure you check out and pre-register again for Crystal Vatland in the description below so you don't miss out now, because once this game launches fully, trust me, it's going to be insane. Crystal Vatland will be globally released on May 28th, and again, make sure you
That's like a few
pre-register for
days.
those bonuses that you'll
like 2
never
days.
see again.
One day. What do you guys think? Is it one that you want me to check out or one that you think you might check out? I'm still kind of unsure. I like the idea of it, but I'm not like 100% sure at the same time. Just because I'm worried that it might end up being predatory in that way. Like, to win at the raids or to look the coolest, do you have to spend money? Is it gacha? Is it microtransactions for stamina? Like, they didn't really clarify what the monetization is. And at a glance, it kind of looks like the type of game that would be predatory. But I don't know, because they didn't give me the most crucial information to decide if I'll play it or not. I can always give it a try, and we can see from there, but I probably won't commit to doing it more than a day or two. I mean, it's free to try, so maybe I might talk to my underlings and see what we think. But yeah, let's see. I wanted to watch this video as well. It's a channel that does a lot of really good videos, so I feel like it'd be a good one to watch. I have to eat, so I mean, we might as well watch some stuff if you guys don't mind. It's by Physical Paradise. They make a lot of really good videos about game releases and stuff. And I've still been really curious about Fantasy Life, because have you guys seen, actually, a ton of people have been talking about how Fantasy Life might actually be a game of the year. And this is coming out soon after 100 Line and Clair Obscur. But people are genuinely saying, like, Fantasy Life is that good. And I've heard even from a number of mutuals, mind you, these are mutuals that like a lot of cozy games, and I'm not necessarily a cozy gamer. So I'm not really sure how I would feel about this game yet. I was hoping to maybe play it, but by the time I get back, the launch window is probably going to be over and no one will be like caring as much. But I thought maybe we could watch Physical Paradise's video on it, because I feel like they're pretty good at like summarizing different games and stuff. Honestly, after that, maybe we can check out some other trailers for the coming week. But then we could even watch a couple more here if it's easier, just because I don't have to put my food down because the videos are long. That's certainly not the game of the year, but it's been fun. I mean, I feel like you're also probably biased like me though, because Clair Obscur is more our niche and really good. But yeah, for games you really like, I'm willing to spend about the same as a AAA game, like 50 or 100 a year. Me too, yeah. I'd probably spend more once you add in all the costumes, but I definitely don't spend a lot compared to a lot of people. Oh yeah, the Stellar Blade Nikkei trailer. We have to watch that as well. Let's watch this for now, though.
Physical Fiends, it is Jordan here with another worth of purchase where I play a game for a short amount of time to see if I would buy it myself. Usually, anyways, because this one, I've played it for about 10 hours so far and I cannot stop.
That's
Fantasy Life, I, the girl who steals
really
time.
addicting.
I purchased this myself on PlayStation 5 specifically to make this video for you
why I thought I was
guys. It's
subscribed
out officially, like properly, digitally this week, but this is Physical Paradise. I only care about physical media, and this does have one. If you check the links down below in the description and pinned comment, that is where you'll find it. However,
it
it is
11
not
years
so
wouldn't
clear.
call it Game
It's
of the
not the
Year?
kind of physical you'll be able to walk into a store and pick it up. I will explain all later in the video. Do pay attention
Also, thank you,
because
chatbot,
this
for
game
shouting it
is
out.
awesome and you should buy it.
If you guys want to
So
grab
it's
it
been a long
and you want a
wait,
physical copy, you can get
worryingly
it from
long
me.
wait. It's what level 5 are best at. But they are also good at making great games, and I am happy to say Fantasy Life I has the
Oh
potential
my god, speaking
to
of June,
be
it's
my
almost
game
June.
of the
Holy
year.
shit.
I've been having a
Where'd the year
great time
go?
with it so far because it's the game that just keeps on giving. So the core premise of the franchise are that there are lives you can lead, essentially job classes that have their own little thing going on. You have the combat-focused jobs like the paladin and the archer. You have the gathering
I
types,
think the Fantasy
miner,
Life, the
angler,
draw, as
and
you
then
said,
have
is
the
more like
crafting classes
multiplayer
like
and the
tailor
comfy
or
stuff.
the blacksmith.
The story
I'm not
is
gonna
apparently
spoil
good,
the
but I don't
story,
think it would be a
okay?
draw.
But straight away, you end up crash landing on an island where everyone has their own job class. Before they let you leave, you have to sign up for one of them. They have their own little progression missions, but in about 10 hours, this has seemed very passive. Okay, I will admit I have not played the original more than 5 minutes, but my impression is that each job had their own sort of storyline and story missions.
Oh, I
However,
might say the
this
veggie
is
dog,
not the case in
the
The
giant
Girl Who
Magnum
Steals
dog that was
Time.
way too big.
The job classes,
Because
while
then I can put it
important, are
in an
not
oven
the be-all,
and use it for
end-all
lunch.
of this game. There is a big story here
Like the
that they
chicken and
play
the
a
chocolate.
small part in. They are more in line with Final Fantasy job
The
classes.
multiplayer's iffy?
It's there,
Really?
it's cool, but it's
Can't
not the
progress or do a
overriding
ton?
structure of the game.
I hope they fix
Once
that,
you've got the
because
license for a job
otherwise
class,
that's kind of a
you
joke
can
of
instantly switch
multiplayer.
between them on the fly. This, I can understand, could be disliked by fans of the original. However, I think it is for the greater good, because this game has so much more to tell than mini stories for different job classes. This is a massive game with a lot of things going on.
That's
Call me
true.
naive,
If you
but I
enjoy
did
it,
not
you can
expect what
replay
level
with all the
5 has
different
served
jobs.
up here. Because when it starts up, you're sort of asked to go through the intros of each of the job classes. They're short, they can even be skipped if you want, and after a couple of them, I was thinking, oh, here we go. We're just gonna go through all of them, aren't we? And just go about ranking them up on this little island. But oh no, after doing a few more, the game decides, you know what, we're gonna
be
put
grabbing
this
2
on hold
copies this
for a
Friday?
moment and
Nice.
show you an even grander meaning to the game. And then a bit later, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna make this game even more massive, and then give you even more, and then a bit more after that. And here I am, 10 hours in, I have not even touched half of the job classes. It's like
Well,
I've
yeah,
left to a
soon
different
10 hours,
world
so
or
you
a
wouldn't be able to
different
touch
game.
all of them.
These job classes on this small little island with small little errands, that's just the bait. This game feels like it's gonna be epic. You're whisked away here and there, doing this, doing that. All the worry about doing
Fetch
menial,
quests,
easy
the
tasks
game,
as
it
an intro
sounds
to the
like.
job classes, it
If you
feels
like
like a
fetch quests.
lifetime ago. I am not going to delve into
It's
these
really
things
not a
so
replay
much
with
because
different jobs
I would
game,
prefer people
because
to
you'll
be
need most of the
wide-eyed
jobs
and
experience
bewildered
everything in a
when
playthrough.
they're
Oh,
unraveling
so
to
it's a
you
do
in
every
person.
job
I'm
simultaneously
guessing
kind
the
of game.
trailers have probably spoiled most of it like they always do, but as someone who does not really watch trailers,
misunderstood.
even when I'm making videos about said game or using them as background footage, man, I was so surprised in a really fantastic way. This game is great. It has everything. Yeah, one may describe it as cozy, with house decoration, but that's there if you want it. You can play this game kind of like an Animal Crossing if you want to, or you can enjoy the fun, enjoyable, and very interesting story.
combat
The
jobs,
action
literally, you can
RPG
just pick
combat,
one?
which
Okay.
is simple for sure, but
You
enjoyable.
can replay the combat
Okay,
sections.
it's not perfect. I do think some of the story tangents are a little bit long-winded and tonally weird. When you're trying to rescue your friend, but you're pissing about trying to help a tree with a tickly throat. Yes, I said that. I feel there could be some pacing or escalation tweaks to make it flow better. And it almost does that Phantom Hourglass crime of revisiting the same dungeon once in a while to get slightly further. But they managed to handle it well since it is short and there are shortcuts once you get so far. The much talked about voice acting, a bit pointless, at least in English, nothing more than reused phrases that almost fit what the character is trying to
Almost,
say.
what do they
But
mean
aside from
almost?
that, there is so much about this game that I like, and I am so surprised by how it turned out. Although I guess I shouldn't be. Of course, it takes a long time to make a game as massive as this with so much going on. If you like games like Secret of Mana, Breath of the Wild, Animal Crossing, Dragon Quest Builders, and
like
level
all of
5
them
games
combined.
of old like Ni no Kuni, you will definitely enjoy this for sure. Now, before I talk about the physical
I still
release,
have to play
if you
Nino
are new
Kuni.
here and you do enjoy physical media, this is the best place to be, and you should definitely subscribe.
You like the
It'll be
3DS
the best
when
thing
your
you do
nephew always
today.
borrowed
Plus,
it
the
here.
bigger this channel is, the more publishers will pay attention to the demand for physical media.
True.
Like 24,000 subscribers, maybe not. But imagine if it had 100,000. That would definitely be a statement.
Wait,
so,
they only
do your best.
24,000? No,
In
that's
terms of the
illegal.
physical
I
release,
have more
well,
than
it
that.
is
We gotta get
available
them up.
physically on Nintendo Switch and
That's
PlayStation
illegal.
5. However,
Go
at the
subscribe
time
to
of making this
Physical
video, if you check the links down below in the description and pinned comment, you will see that it will only be available in Japan. Previously, there were placeholder listings for a Western physical release on
The
Nintendo
chocolate
Switch.
one.
However, once the game was announced to go multi-platform, one assumes Nintendo pulled out as a distributor, and so it appears the physical in the West has gone by the
Yeah, not for
wayside
sure
with
why,
no
though.
current sign of coming back. It could do eventually, but there's nothing so far.
Yeah, someone done
However,
wrong with
the
partial
physical release
acting.
on PS5 and Switch in Japan does have English, and it will play on any Nintendo Switch or PlayStation 5 console, as long as you have the disc drive, of course, and therefore you can import it and own
This
this
is why you
game
should get it from
physically.
my link.
And I think you should do, because the game is awesome and it deserves to be successful. And to be fair, if you take out shipping and taxes, the physical is actually a little bit cheaper than the Western
It's
digital
really cheap,
release.
yeah.
And you know, you own it properly, you can keep it forever. Or you can get your money back by selling it on. It's up to you. If you check the links down below, I have directed you as to where you can import this game from a couple of very good places. If you choose VGP, you can get free worldwide shipping on orders over 75 Canadian
Choose
bucks.
Play Asia.
Or if you purchase from Play Asia, you can get 5% off with my code Jordan2025. And any purchase made via those links massively helps support this channel in the best way
I
possible. And I
watched
do
this
thank you
before
from the
when I
bottom
was
of my heart.
working and I forgot
As I
that
said,
you mentioned
I'm playing the
PlayStation.
PlayStation 5. I have no idea. I have no idea how the Nintendo Switch version holds up. But the PlayStation 5 release is beautiful. It's prime level 5 in every department.
That jump
Visuals,
scared me
music,
so hard.
well-directed cutscenes, fun dialogue, everything
Holy.
about it is charming. Would I buy this myself? Well, I already did, but if I didn't, I would. This has the potential to be my game of the year for sure. I expected it to be decent, but maybe not my cup of tea. But it is definitely my cup of tea. It's not perfect. Maybe
Because
they
I'm
added a
watching, he
drop
probably
too
has
much
no idea.
milk,
Actually,
but I'm
he
using
will
this
have an
analogy
idea
right
that
here
I'm
because I'm
watching
losing it.
because YouTube will
Level
give him a
5 have
notification
not
that I
lost it, however.
re-uploaded his
It only
content.
makes me wish they could get their crap
I have to
together
hope he
and be a
doesn't
bit
kill me
more
for it.
efficient in getting games
Like
out
their
of the door.
videos, please
The
don't
industry
kill me.
really needs them. If you want a laid-back action RPG
I feel really
that
bad
has a
watching other
sprinkling of
users' videos
just about
because of it,
everything,
but
and then even more without it feeling like it's been spread too thin, Fantasy Life I is a fantastic time and definitely worth a purchase.
the chocolate
Will you be picking this
is
up
actually
physically,
really
or
good. Now
are you gonna go
taste of
digitally?
sage is out of
How
my mouth.
hyped
I'm kind
are
of
you
liking
about
it.
this release? Let me know in the comments
Yeah.
below. As
The
always,
veggie one can
if
be
you
lunch.
want to
I'll
buy
eat the
it and
chocolate
you
one.
want to support me, do so via the links in the description and the pinned comment.
You can also use. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be nice. You don't have to use my link. You can use his link, or you can use my link and the code Jordan, and then you can support both of them. What? You can use his link just this once. I'll forgive you. Let me see. I gotta hydrate. Hold on. I'm like dying. Let's pull up the Stellar Blade trailer in a minute. Oh my god. I'm sorry that the stomach noises are getting increasingly angry. Usually, it's not as noticeable with my regular mic, but that's what the stress do to the tummy. How's my corn dog? Well, the one I'm eating right now is the one that just looked like, well, I'm not gonna say. The one that looked like shit on a stick, quite literally. It's quite good now that I'm eating more of it, though. Okay. Said they wanted me to watch the Stellar Blade Nikkei trailer. I have a few other ones I want to pull up after that I'm curious about. Maybe you guys can enlighten me. Okay, got it.
Rated M for mature.
I'm not gonna eat during this one because the video is really short. Is I gonna bite in? Nah. Ooh, Eve looks fun. Instellar Blade, isn't it? That's like a Nikkei mode. Instellar Blade. Interesting. So this is the Stellar Blade part of the collab. I think they could put like Nikkei gameplay in. They went all out with this, didn't they? I'm kind of torn how I feel about the Nikkei girls in it though. I don't like this art style as much. It's cool, but like I'd rather see Eve in Nikkei's art style. Like, even Scarlet, it's like that's not my wife, that's an imposter. It's wrong. She's still pretty though, like, I'll still play it for sure. It just doesn't feel Scarlet to me.
Everything I've got. Witness true power.
Hearing her voice on this art style feels so weird. The body's getting a debuff? I disagree. It's actually buffed more than the original Scarlet. Scarlet Black Shadow was buffed a little more than default. That one's somewhere in the middle. Oh my god, Doro. Doro and... Oh my god, the twerking, no. I'll admit, I saw the Doro on Twitter. It was pretty hard to avoid, but I did not see the twerking. That's so cursed. Why? Why the twerking? I don't think Scarlet ever had a 10th VA, did she? Oh wait, no, did she? Is that why it sounds kind of off? Maybe? Because I've always used the regular Scarlet, so I wouldn't have noticed. Because I just always used the regular. She did, okay. That might be why it seemed off to me then. I used a regular Scarlet. Let's see. Something I wanted. Oh yeah. I took a picture of the title so I don't forget. I noticed the physical copy of this is coming out next week. I wanted to see what it is, if any of you guys know about it. Because I don't know anything about it, but it's been really, really popular. So I want to know if, like, what it's like. Hold on. It's a trilogy, but we can watch the trailer for all 3 of them. Like it's been doing numbers, and to the point that I feel like I missed out not knowing what this is. Fuga Melodies of Steel. Because on PlayAsia, we have physical copies releasing this week, and it's like been absolutely flying. Completely flying. And I want to know why. On Twitter, apparently if you click the camera into Eve, the modelers gave her some headlights. What? Anyway, I want to see what this is. I think it's been shared before, but I don't actually know anything about it, so I thought it could be fun to watch the trailer. 500k soul, it's been going crazy!
12 children.
Like, why? Is it just the furries are that powerful? Like, why?
A weapon of ancient times that will change their fates forever. Boarding the giant tank, they traverse the wastelands to save their families, captured by the Burman army.
Why is Cozy a bracket? Should I be concerned?
Choose wisely
Check
your
out the mechanics and be right at my
use
alley.
powerful skills to defeat the fearsome empire that will do everything to stop you. Inside the Tyrannus, let the children enjoy their daily lives.
I'm not gonna lie, the art style is actually pretty cool.
And strengthen their bonds. Go on expeditions to explore ancient ruins.
It's very
fight
and depressing
monsters,
stories.
evade
I do
dangerous
depressing
traps,
stories.
and find hidden treasures. To regain their peaceful lives, the children move forward, ready to sacrifice everything.
No! Oh no. Oh no.
A friend's life.
Is this the one you guys said you have to choose which children to kill? Oh no. Looks like Al Tyson. Oh god. It is. Oh no.
Fateful decisions.
What? Sacrifice the children. What do you do with them?
12 fragile lives.
And you have to choose which of the 12 live? The music's really good.
Their fate is in your hands.
This looks illegal. This looks like a crime. You can't be this mean.
Fuga, Melodies of Steel. To be
Music
released on
reminds me
July
of Arch
29th.
Anelico. Loaded ammo for the gun. Wait,
Available in deluxe and standard editions.
please elaborate. Do you... Okay, are the children's lives used as some sort of power source for the gun, or do you quite literally like load the kids in a cannon and like shoot them out? What? Why and how and who thought of this game? Why are there swimwear costumes for the dogs? What the fuck? This game looks crazy. Or a power source. So if you're really good, you can in theory not kill them, I think, and if you're really bad, you might have to kill everybody. God. It shoots soul, so it uses their soul to like damage the enemies. I'm gonna be honest. I brushed this game off because I was just like, eh. I'm not into furry games. Like, no shame to people who are. Good for you, live your lives, but it's kind of like a little too furry for me and a bit off-putting. I feel like I kind of missed out on Peak. This actually looks really good. Bothered to properly watch the trailers. But it sounds... Maybe I didn't understand the mechanic too. That sounds really depressing. I want to watch the trailers for 2 and 3 as well, because all 3 of them have been just going crazy. And I didn't even know 3 was new. I just kind of assumed that maybe it was a collection. But I guess with 3 coming out, there's a lot more people discovering it. I can look past it, don't worry. It's something that doesn't draw me, but I can definitely look past it. I mean, I liked Neopets.
After saving the world aboard the giant tank Tyrannus, the children return home to live out their lives in peace. Until one day, half their number become trapped within the Tyrannus as it goes on a rampage, leaving atrocity and strife in its wake. The children and their new friend Vanilla climb aboard their erstwhile foe, the Tarascus, and give chase to save
a
their
new
captive
child
friends.
sacrifice.
The
Oh
tragedy
boy.
that awaits may lead them down a path of revenge.
僕はお前を絶対に許さない。お前を殺す。
The narration in the trailer sounds kind of awkward.
Skills from the first entry have been revamped, along with a host of new skills that allow for strategic gameplay and enhanced tactical combat. A second form of the Soul Cannon, the Managarm, utilizes the life force of the children to annihilate foes.
So they
After a
explained it.
child's life force is extinguished, they become incapacitated. This provides an alternative
What
to
a great
using
way
the
to say
Soul
dead.
Cannon, which requires a child's soul sacrifice, expanding the range of strategies. The newly introduced judgment system ensures
So this
that
one's
each
not
choice
as
made
depressing.
affects the trajectory of the story. False decisions affect his growth as a leader, endowing him with different leader skills. Gauge the enemy and command your
Oh my God,
crew as
Eastern.
the situation demands to gain the upper hand in combat. Players can now progress along battle routes in new ways using the airship system, and bolster their strength and combat prowess through
I think
expeditions
the first one looked
and
more
notebook
appealing to me
entries.
because it was a little darker.
A youth's struggle
Although I'm sure they'll have
and
other ways to
strife
make
will
it be
give
dark.
rise to the miraculous.
僕 長男だから、みんなを助ける。
Caught in a tangled web of mysteries. A secret from a world lost to time.
Yeah, you sacrificed them for a special attack.
どうなっていやがる。
大丈夫よ。
マルト。
In love with this OST? What the fuck?
お父様。
しっかりしろ。
僕に任せて。
よし、行こう。
I think the OST would be going so hard.
Fuga, Melodies of Steel 2.
Is it the composer from Doxxing?
Available in deluxe and standard editions.
And then I'll watch the trailer for 3, because you guys said 3 isn't out yet, right? It's still coming?
僕は
Hold on.
メインを取り戻す。
Okay. You're right!
僕
This
は
came out 2 months
メインを
ago.
取り戻す。僕がメインを守るんだ。マルト、
And a CC2?
お前が選ぶのはやはり世
I'm
界
not
を
gonna
破
lie, I
滅
didn't
だ。
even know CC2 was a name.
This is the story of the
God.
children who rejected their fate.
I
and
really love
overcame
this type of
despair.
like fantasy music. I actually listened to stuff like this almost all day while I went for a long walk. Or Cyber Connect too. I
僕たち
haven't
が
heard the
カイ
name
ザーを
before.
倒してマルトを助けなければ、もうこれ以上みんなを死なせたくない。
If you don't see any of the kids in this,
みんなを守る。
I think they die depending on the player's decisions. Oh, holy shit. Okay, this trailer is fucked.
Return to the Terranus, evolve,
Hello,
and
Amy,
ascend
that's a
to a
good
new
vibe.
battlefield.
While we watch
Make
horrible
full
things happen.
use of the new mechanics on the journey for truth. Turn the tides of combat like never before. Dive into thrilling and tactical battles.
How is the combat in this though? Is
A
it really
child
hard?
stands ready to perish by the soul cannon. As a last resort,
They just flat
that
out-
child will lay down their life so their comrades may forge on.
Sorry, the way they worded it, I have to go back. The narrator is so bad.
Dive into thrilling and tactical
The
battles.
narrator is so bad. Hold on.
A child stands ready to perish
Just so happily, a child stands ready to perish. What the fuck?
by the soul cannon. As a last resort, that child will lay down their life so their comrades may
Looks
forge
really
on.
good though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kinda tempted to play it now.
敵は消滅しました。
It's too much tactical. Ingrid would approve.
The new Mega Soul Cannon can eliminate a powerful enemy in a single shot.
Oh no. Oh no. Does it sacrifice every child?
It can ensure victory at the cost of every child's life.
No! No!
やれやれ、これまで見た中でも最悪の結果
Every
じゃない
child
か。
that comes?
僕は長男なんだから。
Did they build an enemy where you have to use it?
終わらせる。
Take wing. Soar beyond the cycle of despair.
好きだって古代兵器を召喚せよ。
恨みを晴らしてもらうためにな。
ジュノなのか。僕からの贈り物だ。
Unveil the source of the world's despair.
またな、マルト。お前たちはこのまま。
You know, that particular furry, I mean, just let me just see a little bit. I kinda get it. I think it's the crazy and the knife. I kinda get it.
Enter the battlefield of Fuga, Melodies of Steel 3. On sale May
I think your heart
29th,
can take a game like this.
2025.
It looks like this was made for me. If it wasn't furries, I think I would have already been obsessed with this. That's crazy. Also, thank you, Pandy, for the ring. You had a great stream. Give me 1 second. We're just watching some trailers while I eat some food, essentially. Thank you for coming in. I do have a quick question. For I'm stretching. Oh, Andrew, thank you for the... Oh, hold on. There we go. Alright, thank you guys for the raids. I hope you had a good stream as well, Ace. We're guys streaming together. So season 2 had Yoko Taro play the first game for a bit. Oh my god, that's good. My quick question is, for those of you who've played Fuga before, 1, do you think I would like it? And 2, how fast does the depression kick in? If I committed to doing like 1 or 2 streams only of it, if I have time, would it be enough to see the depresso? Or would it be like not exciting? Would nothing happen, essentially? So much for the read! Thank you! Let me give you a shout out as well. Everyone's rating when I'm eating a corn dog. Should I eat corn dogs every week? We're just watching some game trailers and stuff for stuff coming out this week while I literally sit here and eat a corn dog. Thank you for the rating. My corn dog's full of chocolate and caramel though instead of meat, so it's a little disappointing, but it's fine. The tutorial of the first game is depressing. We watched the trailers for Fuga Memories of Steel because the 3rd one's coming out soon. And I was asking if my viewers thought I would like it. If the tutorial of the first game is depressing, should I try? Should I try the first one if I stream it? I'm assuming, if it's that bad, I think I would enjoy it. I'm assuming it's a very long game though. Like we wouldn't be able to finish it, but maybe we can give it a look. I do still want to get around to Limbus at some point as well. You want it to be depressing? Absolutely. I love depressing games. It came out in 2021, but the physical trilogy is coming out in a couple days. It's coming out later this week. At least, I don't know if it's been out physically before, but I know at least the PlayAsia physical copy is coming out in a couple days. You can, if you search, if you type !PlayAsia, you can find it there. It's pretty affordable too. The games are a lot cheaper than most full price games. But it's a game for anyone who hasn't seen it. We just watched the trailers. You have a bunch of children that you're trying to protect, but you have to decide who to sacrifice. Sometimes to defeat different enemies, you might have to kill one of them, and that sounds kind of... It sounds like it'll wreck me. And I do like being wrecked. So that would be fun. Based on 19.5 hours to beat main story, fuck. I don't know how I wouldn't be able to finish the main story then. We can play a little bit. Maybe there's a good point. If I have time to finish anything in my own time, I really want to finish Clair Obscure. Because I fell so in love with that game. It's a gritty war drama about war orphans. I mean, even the description is depressing. Also noticed in this corn dog, the image looks like it was also cut, so maybe I wasn't scammed. Maybe it's fine. Let me see. Wonder if there's anything else I wrote down to check. There's a really cursed Otome game, I think. Yeah. I noticed this one coming out physical as well. So I wanted to take a look at it. I actually was gonna play this one, but I can switch and play Fuga if you guys want. Maybe. This one has a free demo though, but it looks really cursed. It's a dating sim. That's like a parody, I think, because it's kind of cursed. Did I type it wrong? What's it called? Oh. I just got it completely wrong. Hold on. I gotta check elsewhere and find it It's not one that's like doing big numbers or anything. It's not one that anyone cares about but me. But I care. It looks fantastic. Let me see. Oh yeah, I found it. The entire this isn't what I was looking for, but the price for the entire physical trilogy of Fuga is $114. I did want to actually show this because it's pretty sick. I actually kind of want it now. I shouldn't do this to myself, but it's kind of tempting. So for 115, I guess, yeah, they rounded up. It comes with all 3 games, but it also, this is the limited edition, right? It also comes with a trilogy art book, like an art book for each one, and it's the soundtrack. So you get the soundtrack, which you guys heard how good it was, and then it has a metal figure, which I think is like of the tank machine. It's an actual 3D version of it, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest, when I saw this at first, I was like, you know, if a lot of people are getting it, it's all... Here's the thing, I can see if a lot of people are getting something, which is great. Because then I can see if it's something that's popular, obviously. Because I have no vested interest for anything in this game, like, I didn't care. Yeah, like, even just a couple hours ago, I was like, cool, it's doing numbers, money in my pocket, but I don't care about the game. But if a lot of people care, there must be a reason. So I thought it could be fun to watch some of the trailers that a lot of people care about, and just look up, like, gacha banners or whatever coming out, and I'm glad that I watched this one, because it won me over a lot stronger than I ever thought it would. I had no idea. Yeah, there's the 3, I think that's the 3 light novels? Hold on. It doesn't say, so maybe not. It might just be art book. It doesn't say that there's light novels, so just to be safe, I'll say it's an art book. Although there's also an art book, so I don't know what the other ones are. I don't know, unfortunately. It doesn't say. But yeah, all the games come in different cases too, it's nice. I really want the OST. It's so tempting. But you put it for the tank. I mean, honestly, the tank design is really cool. When it was digital only, you weren't interested too much since you're waiting for physical. Once it was announced, you grabbed it day 1. Nice. You guys will have to let me know what it's like when you grab it. Like, if you get the limited edition with all the stuff, let me know it's good. If there's any lingering in stock, I might have to grab them. Well, let's see. There was one really cursed game. I'm trying to look through the upcoming releases because I don't remember what it was called. But it was so cursed. Some of them, obviously, I don't care about as much, just personally. We all have different tastes in games, and that's okay. Oh, do we not have it anymore? Sort. Release date. Hold on, I think I searched wrong. Maybe I just searched arts? Wait, I think I dropped it somewhere because I was asking about it. I think I can find it, hold on. I can always put it on my wish list, true. I feel bad putting stuff that expensive on my wish list though. I mean, I always appreciate the gifts, of course, but I don't want you guys to feel pressured or like I'm robbing you blind or anything. I appreciate it, of course. I really appreciate it. And I added a couple things that were over $100 just on a whim. I was like, it'll never happen, but I'll add them in case. But they ended up all getting gifted, and I was just like, like, I'm grateful, but I also feel bad. I can add it if you guys want me to add it. I'll think about it. Let me see, what is it? The cursed game that I'm looking for. Oh yeah, there's a weird collab game coming out that I want to keep an eye on. Let me check if it has a release date yet. I don't think so. Release date! Okay, we're watching this trailer. It has nothing to do with PlayAsia. It's just so cursed. Hold on. You guys have to see this. It's incredible. It's like, I actually want to try to get a collab for this. I have some people in mind. I don't have anyone signed up, but I have some people in mind. I think Ace Attorney, but feet. The fuck? I look in chat and all I see is the children yearn for the canon and I'm like traumatized. I think it's Ace Attorney, but feet. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Is it rolling? All right. You lent your charger, but you never got it back. Your dog dropped a turd on the rug. Ghosted after they said, let's catch up soon. Suggestion. No more excuses. It's time for real
It's
justice.
so beautiful.
Hi, that's the one. Oh, those lunch burritos were a mistake.
It's a collab game. You get to sue your friends. It looks amazing. I need to play this with people. Listen. I love cursed indie games. This is like the peakest, cursest indie I've seen in so long. I just gotta find the right people. This needs like a really chaotic group, you know? Uh-oh. I think you have to like vote if people are guilty or innocent and stuff too. Definitely a VTuber game though, yeah! I'm so excited. It looks absolutely perfect. I gotta think of who I can drag into this mix. It's out May 29. I won't have a group for launch because I've been too busy with traveling, but like I need to do a collab of that. I have to. Kim, please, will you even forgive me if I don't stream that after showing you the trailer? Same day as Fuga 3. Do you want depression or do you want suing your friends as socks? It looks amazing. I'll see what I can do. I'll keep an eye out and I'll think of people to invite. But yeah. I'll have to grab a crew that I know really likes Ace Attorney. That'd make it more fun. I wanted to show you guys that game because I thought you would enjoy the cursed look as much as me. This is why I thought this could be an interesting stream idea, because like we can go through and then if there's any upcoming releases everyone's really keen on in the next week, we could like check them out, discover hidden gems, like Guilty as a song. It's so peak. It's so peak that I had to share it with you guys. And let me see. Yeah, there's a demo. Yeah. I probably want to play the full though, even if it meant I have to gift it to everybody. Unless the demo's multiplayer, then that might work. But yeah. And I can order more corn dogs. There's no corn dogs close enough to the warehouse for delivery, unfortunately. I'd have to either go on a long trip or I'd have to make them myself, but I thought it could be an interesting thing to go through and look at games. Oh yeah, I was grabbing the cursed game, the cursed Otome game. I saw this one when looking for it. Making a reminder for me to set up a collab for the cursed one. What's this one called? From Madness with Love. It's an Otome game that looks really messed up. I don't think I'll stream too much longer, so you might not get through too many trailers this week, I'm afraid, but... I feel like Leah would like this game. It's just literally absolute curse. Like the guy, I don't know if you guys could read it. If you read the dialogue, reading the dialogue in this one is what sells it. Like I gotta pause it so we can read it. Remember me, it's Saiki Yusuke. It's the rice floss, got it? It's like what? No, Ice Fox, you don't understand. No horny, only cursed. Only cursed. Wait till you see the dialogue and stuff. Like, why is it giving me the length of his fingernail? Like, hello, did all your platelets explode or what? You're crazy high on that cosmic cod, man. Put that shit in italics, I swear. And, for some reason, the length of fingernail is 1.1 centimeters, because I guess I have to know that. Incomprehensible gibberish. And Playboy classmate, like what kind of traits are these giving? Oh, there's the line. I can read this. I welcome thee to thy sleep of death party. What the fuck? I haven't seen Shade Protocol. Is that a good trailer I should check out? The green guy is so cursed. It's nice to meet you. I'm Arakawa Shuji, the health teacher. His lines are so cursed from some of the stuff that I've seen. I feel like Leah would love how weird this is. Yes, I ate salmon this morning, so I've been deathly pale. For some reason, the stats. I didn't see the seahorse on his head when I first read this, and it said that it had his measurements, and then it had seahorse, 14.3 centimeters, and I was like, what? Trying to figure out what do you mean seahorse? But it's just a hair clip. Yeah, there's a hair clip and it's a seahorse. And a gentle but slightly incomprehensible teacher. See? Can we eat eggs? Can we eat our Christmas... I don't know why I said eggs is below. Can we eat our Christmas feast after the 25th? Or should we go ahead and catch some Easter eggs? Like, dude, what the fuck? Is this game? What is this? I'm sorry. I won't abduct your water pitcher again. I don't come. I was gonna stream this one because it had a demo and it looks cursed as absolute hell. I was literally gonna send this to Leah and be like, please look into this game, but I know she's so into 100 Line right now that I didn't want to like bother her. And then this guy speaks in like incomprehensible language. Like if you look, it's actually it's not. I don't think he actually can use English. So his name is Eorda. It has height, weight, and length for some reason. I don't know why the length is listed, and I don't know what the length is specifying. Just game is so goddamn cursed. But his trait, he speaks in a foreign language. Serious student council president. What the fuck? And then there's this guy. He seems like he hates everybody. He looks like the cute, friendly, like cuddly character, but he hates everyone. Don't act like you can talk to me, you pitiful bystander. It has the length of his ahoge, but it specifies ahoge. So what's going on in this game? I don't know. But it looks amazing. Toxicity free throw, a mysterious young boy. This is line. Why do we have a random penny shot of this guy? This is his literal dialogue on his date. Go take a shower. You smell like shit. I feel like this would be banger stream content. I'm not gonna lie. This one, hello. You're so fucking annoying. Just die already. He's so good at flirting. I'm just dying. Oh my god. But they're also like this part's what got me. And I was like, hello. Like yes, just kill me. It's just the weirdest game I think I've ever seen. Perhaps a dating sim with guys you will never be on the same page with. Oh god, what did I just drop? I heard something fall. Oh, I found it. Don't worry. Yeah, I got it. But yeah, it looked really cursed. And there's a free demo of this one too. Another thing that I thought could be interesting if we do watching trailers at the beginning of the week, it could be a good way to get into the habit of like, maybe at the beginning of the week, especially if there's demos, we could do, we could pick like one of the things that we look at the beginning of the week and try it out later in the week. Whatever people seem most interested in. I thought that could also be maybe interesting. Go 5 seconds without saying a mean thing challenge with that kid impossible? Yeah, no, you can't do that. All he knows how to do is insult people, it looks like. Hold on. I didn't move. Should we need a thread in the server to post suggestions? I can maybe start one for next week, especially because next week's gonna be Switch 2 as well. I'll see. Like a book club, but with games. Really? Because it's kind of just, we just hang out, look at a bunch of trailers, and then we pick one, and like, I can try it on stream. You guys can also try it if you want, but you don't have to. You can also just watch me if you don't want to spend money on it or whatever. That could be a good way to, like, have everyone have a bit more say. Obviously, you know, budgets might come into play, so I am a CEO, but I also have, you know, budgets. So for stuff that's not demos, sometimes I can't necessarily promise, but like for free to play and stuff, there's never really too much of a reason not to, or like demos. Other stuff maybe, pending. But yeah, that game looked really cursed. I feel like, oh man. I originally, because we also have physical copies of that releasing this week, from Madness with Love. It's not like doing banger numbers or anything in comparison, but I thought it looked like a banger. I was actually gonna suggest, hey, let's play that this week. But now I'm half tempted to check out Fuga, so I don't know. Oh, they both look so good. It's hard to say, because I feel like either could make a really interesting stream. Oh, there's another one I saw that was coming out. This one, I haven't watched the trailer. I don't actually know what it's like. Hold on. It's a super... I think you actually shared this with me before, and I didn't have time to watch the trailer at the time. Yeah, it's another one that's coming out this week. Staffer Case, a supernatural mystery adventure. I think it's already out, but physical is like new, so I just discovered it. And it looked familiar. I'm curious, because it looks like it, obviously inspired by Ace Attorney, but those games tend to be very hit and miss for me. So I'm curious what I would think. The colors and the aesthetic almost feels like Limbus. I like the expressions on the characters. Oh. So all depending on how you sort through the documents, the ending and stuff can be different. Yeah, kind of Ace Attorney meets Papers, Please. It seems like. Hearing about the concept alone, this one probably would interest me more than the others, but I have to say the trailers for the others did a better job of selling them to me. But this does look really cool. I like the music a lot. The Staffer Case. The first 2 cases are free to try? 2 entire cases free to try? This is so unfair. So much time in a week. confusing about it the week. I'm actually not playing Nikkei this week, but that's because I'm going to be unboxing physical Nikkei TCG. So we have a bit of time to play a bit more. It's gonna be so hard to decide what to play. We can maybe do a poll and test out that idea. Yeah, Staffer Case was one that I had on my radar just after I discovered it again. I wrote down a number to show you guys. Some of them are new, some of them are older. If you guys, oh yeah, what was the one? You guys said there's one that you wanted me to watch. Hold on. I'll make my own additions as well to the list, but I really like to hear what you guys suggest. Shade Protocol. Hold on. I'm gonna grab, I don't know how many more I can watch, but we'll definitely watch Shade Protocol. I know that one was brought up. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. Thank you, Millie. Let's see. I don't know what it is, so let's check it out. It kind of reminds me of Gunvolt. We were watching game trailers and stuff. I'm trying to decide what to play this week because there's so many good games. I was gonna play Crystal of Atlan, but now I'm not sure. Obviously, you know, I might talk to my underlings too in case anything very much they think would be better, but we can do a poll as a starting point. No, interest fair. I mean, to be fair, I'm incredibly biased. I am extremely biased about Roro, so I don't think I have any input on that. Also, Alex, thank you for 46 months. You're 3 years old. That's right, you guys are reaching the 3rd year, man. I really wanted to do the 2-year anniversary VR chat concert. Wait a second, I have some really good news. After this trailer. Yeah, it just looks like a really nice looking Metroidvania. I like the pixel style a lot. The backgrounds are nice. Not even necessarily super pixely. It's pretty modern, but like just enough pixels for it to be stylized. Neat. Thank you for sharing. I like watching different trailers. It's always really fun. I don't think it's the type of game I usually play, but I think that's even more exciting to check out sometimes, just to expand your horizons a bit. So here's the thing. I have a very exciting announcement that might not be ready yet by the time I get back. But it might affect, depending. I still don't know what the problem is, but it might affect my ability to play VR chat, as well as my ability to do absolutely anything literally ever, because I've had every single thing not work for a little too long and it could be ignored no longer. Thank you for 17 months. Welcome back, boss. It's great to see you again. Have you changed new hairstyle? It's just this different, older rigging. Works better on the laptop. New headset, new PC parts, studio upgrade. Well, none of these are exact, but one of them is partial. Just a whole brand new PC. Every single part in the PC was outdated. It had to go. So let's be real. When did I debut? I don't remember. I don't remember when I debuted. Was it like early 2021 or I think it was early 2021? Which means I got my PC in December of 2020. It has not been upgraded since. And it was not necessarily top of the line at the time. It wasn't bottom of the line. But, you know, it was during, like, the graphic cards, like, you couldn't buy them and stuff like that. So I had to take what I could get. I'm really grateful. My underlings helped me get, like, I'm actually really grateful. My underlings helped me get a whole PC both times. Well, I'm very lucky and very grateful. So, yeah, I was just, you know, lazy and had a MacBook until then. And funny story, once you're confirmed to debut and be a VTuber, and it's like, okay, what's your tech? And it's like, I've got a MacBook. That doesn't go over so well. I kind of wish I could have witnessed how much everyone died inside, but it was conveyed over typing, I think. Yeah. What's a webcam? It's the dot on the top of my MacBook, right? Oh yeah. So there's a big PC upgrade. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've actually been streaming on 30 FPS. For about a year. Because my computer blue screens when I don't sometimes. So, that's great. I'll be able to, yeah. The main goal is, it's been unacceptable how many times my PC has blue screened, even mid-stream. I can't play PC games in stream anymore. I can only play stuff on Switch or PS5. PC games and being live at the same time, my PC can't handle it. So, yeah. Hopefully it makes a big difference when the upgrade comes. So fingers crossed. And if the issue was my PC instead of the headset all along, it should fix it. I hope. This one. I'm looking at some of the other stuff that was really popular. I don't know if I'll be able to take too many other suggestions this time, but I can look at some other games that have been popular and see. This one's coming out. I know this one's been really popular. I don't know anything about it though, other than it says hamster. The Sonic Wings Reunion. Oh, thank you really for the super. Will you miss your old PC then? I will, of course, yeah. I always feel sad upgrading stuff because I feel like I'm betraying it, but it's just not flying anymore. It kind of looks like Opal, but airplane. Interesting. What is that design? A dolphin? Oh, twin. It literally looks like the Evangelion Toho minigame. I wonder if it was even inspired more from this than Toho. Well, no, because this one's not out yet, I guess. Unless it's like a remake or a remaster, I'm not sure. I like the character designs in it, though. It's definitely a type of game where you kind of know from the trailer if you're gonna like it or not. It's like not everyone's cup of tea. But for people who like it, tend to really, really like it. That's interesting. Doesn't look like Blood Hell 1944 clone. Always a good bit. All games like this, even Toho, were inspired by Galaga? I've never the original. That's interesting. It doesn't look like a bullet hell. It's kind of... It's not quite a bullet hell, but it is. It's like That's why I said the Evangelion clone in a way. The laser beam and stuff kind of reminds me of that. Interesting. I wonder if it says if it's like a remake. It's a Sonic Wings Reunion is an arcade-style shooting game in which you choose 8 characters to destroy the mysterious organization Fata Morgana, which is advanced into the modern world. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Steam Hearts Advanced was also doing good. What's this one? It's a Sega Saturn game. So this is the opening to it. Wait, Steam Hearts Advanced. Advanced Variable? Oh, it's 2 different games. Steam Hearts Advanced and Advanced Variable. Okay. Let's watch the opening to this one then. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know anything about this, but I'm thriving. Variable Geo. It feels like a 90s anime in game form. This is peak. Oh yeah, the 90s slutty cat girl design. Let's go. I don't think this one's coming out in English though. We have like a Japanese only copy that's been really popular, but it's getting ported to Switch. I love the art style and the character designs. 1990s cat girls have yet to be topped. No, you're so right, Endymion. You're so right. They're peak. It does look Lumen Core. Yeah, I think Lumen would love this. Old school art is so good. Variable Geo had an anime. Interesting. I want to see if Variable Geo also has like an opening or a trailer. Oh, it has an anime trailer. I don't think it's safe to watch an anime trailer on stream. But maybe. I think this is the opening. Like, not the show. This might be a show. It has that 90s anime goodness. Both are eroge? Oh. 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 Damn it. It's fine. I think. It looks like it's not the. I don't know if this is the anime. It says video game, so I'm assuming it maybe is okay, or it's old. Oh my god, what's that? It might be old enough that it's okay. God, this looks peak. I want to watch the show. I don't think I have time for the game, but I want to watch this. It reminds me of like the I Am a Dreamer. Oh, I feel like Lumen would love this. I'm gonna save that in a tab and send it to her later, maybe. That's so cool. If this is eroge, this is soulful eroge. I was gonna say it didn't look like eroge to me. This is a Variable Geo. It's a fighting game eroge. Are you sure it's an eroge? It's not just like an ecchi fighting game? It's not just like a bit spicy? I don't know. I just wish it could be played in English. That one could be fun to check out too. Variable Geo gameplay. I want to see like a little bit of the gameplay. See what it's like. I have to find a random one, of course. So it's a 2D fighting game. It looks very cozy and like classic. I'm really bad at 2D fighting games. Yeah, just an ecchi fighting game. Ecchi is usually fine for YouTube, I'd say. Even if it's not out in English, if it's a Genesis game, if it's not in English, I guess it doesn't matter all that much. If you're just gonna be like punching shit, you can still enjoy the punching shit. I don't see anything that I would consider ecchi. Like the designs at most. It's just girls. I mean, there's a bunny suit. I wouldn't really say it's ecchi personally though. Just nice and chill. And probably really hard. Interesting. That was a fighting game. Reading the wiki summary, there's definitely edoge elements in the plot. Oh. I trust. This is the SNES version, which has none. Okay, let me see which version is the one on PlayAsia. Hold on. Alright. Steam Heart and Advanced Variable Geo-Saturn Tribute. So, this is the image that I'm seeing. So, the type of stuff that we're looking at, as far as I know, I don't know how spicy it is or isn't, but this is like some of the promo stuff that was coming up when I searched it. If that says anything about like if there's different graphics between different ones. Let me see. The fighting looks pretty tame in this one too. But I don't know. Maybe it's not an edoge version unless the plot. Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks tame to me. I'm reading the description. Steam Heart Saturn Tribute. The return of the description. I'm reading this description right off PlayAsia, okay? The return of a hardcore and sexy sci-fi vertical scrolling shooter. Because the first one was a shooter. Players can obtain and power up 2 types of main shots and 6 types of sub-weapons. Utilize special techniques such as the weapon crash, which temporarily boosts sub-weapons, and the boost ability, which lets you momentarily accelerate to dodge enemy attacks. Master these skills to suppress the oncoming enemies. And then the Advanced GG says, the return of a 2D fighting game featuring intense battles between restaurant industry heroines. The heroines, dressed in stylish uniforms, unleash a variety of attacks, including strikes, throws, and projectile moves. Master spacing with dashes and backsteps, and turn the tides of battle with powerful super moves, which can only be executed when low on health. Use every technique at your disposal to defeat your rivals. I did also find a trailer, hold on, for the Switch specifically. Hold on. This one might be able to clarify. Hold on. If this one shows anything different, help us tell which version it is. Oh. That expression was a little... No, the music's comfy, I agree. It's like nostalgic. Okay, so here's the fighting game. So maybe it's like the CG that could be more spicy. Oh. That's good. Yeah, I've never even played this type of game in 2D necessarily. It just has such a nostalgic vibe. Interesting. Also coming out this week. Why is everything week? Oh my god. The premise of Variable Geo is the ladies are in a fighting tournament for the title of strongest women in the world, but they're betting their bodies for that chance in several meetings. Oh god. Oh god. Yabbit. For lack of any other word to comment, yabbit. Yeah, it's a combination. Steam Hearts and Variable Geo. It's a combo set. Aww. Oh, there you go. Let's see. A couple other ones that really stood out when I was looking through. Again, I don't really know much about them. In case you guys know anything. This one. I think it was this one? Hold on. Yeah, this one's getting a physical multi-language release, and I thought it looked like something that maybe people would know. Because I feel like I've seen it around before, but I can't place where I've seen it. So I thought it could be a good one to look at. Terra Memoria. That one's been really popular. I want to see what it is. Also, I saw that it was a birthday. Sorry that I missed it. Pac-Man, did you want a birthday song? I can only sing quietly right now though, because it's getting a little late for me to be loud. It reminds me of like 2D. It reminds me of Adventure Quest. The sprites look more modern though. The gameplay itself. The 2D just looks like Adventure Quest. Flash game animation. Like that. It just screams Adventure Quest to me. Crafting. And I'd be hated. I got too caught up and never do anything else. I rated 19 Elements, which was kind of mundane. It wouldn't even show much, I'm assuming, in the game. It just kind of exists in the background. I thought it'd be fun to someday stream Adventure Quest until I remembered that Adventure Quest is actually kind of dull and there's not much to do in it. We play for like 20 minutes and then run out of shit to do, probably. Because I think someone like re-uploaded a version of it that you can play now. But yeah, that one is Terra Memoria. It looked, I don't know, it didn't stand out to me in particular, just for there's so many different RPGs and crafting games. But they kind of all blur together a bit for me. It doesn't look bad. It just didn't stand out, if that makes sense. There's one other that I noticed kind of doing numbers that I wanted to take a look at because I don't know what it is. It's Shadow Corridor 2. I don't know what it is at all. Adventure Quest simultaneously had too much and nothing to do. I know. It was rough. I never got too into it because of that. What is this? I don't even know what this is. I kind of like indie horror vibes. Is it an indie horror? It's coming out in English either way. The multi-language has English. This looks pretty sick. Why is this also coming out this week? Why is everything this fucking week? I love short horror games. This could be so fun to binge on Saturday night. I wonder if there's a better You got the first game on Switch. What is the genre like? Because that didn't really show a lot other than just like cinematics. I want to see more of the gameplay. I found a launch trailer for the first one. See if it has more information. Also, if you see any that you like, you can type !PlayAsia because a lot of these have physical copies coming out this week. I'm literally just going through like what most of you guys have been interested in. Although normally I'm hoping to watch more trailers as well. Not just that. I'm just running out of time, so I'm binging all the ones I prepared. That wasn't unsettling at all. First-person horror. I don't typically like first-person games, but with horror, I do. Yeah, it feels like Chilla's art. The audio? Oh no, that's creepy. Interesting. I wonder, oh my god, wait a second. Summer break started. I feel like the Switch 2 is perfectly timed. Perfectly timed for summer break. That has to be intentional for a lot of people. But yeah. If that's this week, and then we have to Switch 2 the week after, holy shit, there's not enough time in my lifetime to play all the games I want to play. Too many good games. We live in a time, what a problem to have. It is kind of a problem though. And can I hear me out on this? The reason I say having too many good games to play kind of is actually a problem is because the more games you have that are good to play, the more fandoms are going to be spread out. And I know that sounds like such a minor thing, but if you enjoy something that's a bit more niche and it doesn't take off, but it's really good, sometimes there's obviously going to be things that go viral and get more fans than ever, but for everything that's not like #1 on the top, the fandoms are going to be much more spread out because there's so much competition. And it's hard to really find a fandom to connect with when nobody knows about the thing that you love. Does that make sense? It's kinda sad in a way. As someone who tends to have interests that lean a lot more on the niche side, a lot of the stuff I enjoy, nobody even knows it. Which is why I thought it could be fun. Because I know that we have a lot of like really niche stuff. And I thought it could be fun to check out the popular stuff. Specifically because often we're in a weird position, right? Like we're not GameStop. Anything that a lot of people can just walk to the store and buy, they're probably not going to buy from PlayAsia. So anything we have that's really popular is usually something that's really niche. And that's why it's really fun to try to look into it. And I didn't even think before, I'm like, I could really go and share some of those niche things. Like, I got to learn about variable geo because you guys were familiar. And we got to learn about Fuga. I didn't even think that, like, I have so much knowledge at my fingertips, why am I not using it? So I thought it could be fun. Try to check out some of the ones that are highlights that you guys can maybe teach me about. I'm like, sorry if I'm mismuting any of my coughs. I'm coughing an entire lung out from this chocolate corn dog. It doesn't... I like chocolate on occasion as a treat, but it really messes up my health. I won't have it often. It's just a nice treat. Worth it. I don't eat it very much at the warehouse. Just when I'm away, I like to try stuff. There's a lot that fly under the radar, but for niche fans, like all those Crunchy Comedy Switch dungeon crawlers. Fuga Fuga's great if you like weaponizing your crew. I can't make any promises. I'm not putting the Sock game in the poll because Sock Ace Attorney is happening no matter what. And I'm not making a promise that any of these are gonna happen, but I'm gonna put a couple games in a poll. And if I can, I might prioritize one of these. If my underlings want me to prioritize anything else, or if I don't have time, that's gonna be how it goes. But if we have time, which one do we play? Don't worry if the game is long. If we can't finish it or whatever, that's okay. But I want to check out different games together because I'm very lucky. A lot of content creators are in a position where it's like they have to work within their budget when looking into games to stream. I'm really lucky where I mean, to an extent, the same thing, but I have a lot more flexibility for trying new games. So, let me see, I'm gonna put Fuga on the list. Trying to think, what else did we think could be interesting to check out? Oh yeah, Crystal Atlan? Was that the name of it? The free gacha MMO thing. I was thinking that we could look at, these might be okay. And, okay. I was gonna put Sonic Wings Reunion, but I think I'll skip that one. Out of these games, let me know if there's one you'd like to see if we get a chance. I put Fuga. We can start with the first one, probably. Crystal Atlan, which is the anime MMO that's coming out, that's free. And then Stafford, like, we can play together because it's an MMO. If we go with Crystal Atlan, you guys can follow me around and stuff. And then Stafford Case, which is the one that's like Ace Attorney meets Papers, Please. And then Shadow Corridor, which is the indie horror looking one. Well, wait, if we get a chance, maybe we can check out one of these. Oh wait, I need to redo the poll. Actually, I'm gonna cut out one of them that gets 0 votes, and then restart the poll because I forgot to put the Cursed Otome game. Let's see. I'm gonna cut out a Stafford Case because it's getting on the lower end. And then I'll remake the poll. As much as it looks cool. Which game if we have time? First Otome, Fuga, or Shadow Corridor, or Crystal Atlan. I might still end up making my own decision or asking my underlings what they think, but I'd also love to take your thoughts into consideration. It's interesting that way. Shadow Corridor might be the shortest one. That's true. They all have their own benefits, right? Like Fuga, if Fuga is really as messed up as you guys say, it could be really interesting to see how I react to the trauma. And I always do love really dark, messed up games. And then, the Cursed Otome game, the dialogue looks really funny. And I could probably have a banger thumbnail. And Shadow Corridor, it looks like a nice, short horror game that we could probably finish in like 1 or 2 streams. And then Crystal Atlan is an MMO we play together, so you know they all have their perks. Also, thank you so much, Cheongdita, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. I'm sorry that I was in mid sentence, so I couldn't. I had to finish what I was saying. Thank you so much. I feel bad that there's so many raids today. All the Switch 2 has no physical games. That's not true, by the way. It's just the game keycards. I'm working on a video talking about the difference between the two and stuff like that. Hopefully I can elaborate a bit more. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great time. We're doing a poll on YouTube for if I have time to check out a new game later on this week, what one we'd want to prioritize. I think Fuga's pretty heavily winning. Oh my god, you guys hate Crystal Atlan for real. Not a single vote. 0%. Damn. That's okay. Honestly, it's probably a lot to commit to anyway. I was leaning towards the Crystal Tome, but the trailer of Fuga made me really think that it would be interesting to check out. I don't know. I think at this point, the votes are moving pretty slow. I don't really see anything beating Fuga. And I really have to, like, go to sleep and get a bit of work done before then. So I'm gonna say that Fuga wins, most likely. And I'll see what I can do, but no promises. Yeah, no Nikkei poll. What? Why would I do a Nikkei poll right now? I'm not even I even said earlier, I'm not playing Nikkei today. Or even this week. I'm skipping doing a Nikkei gameplay this week. Because I'm gonna be opening Nikkei TCG. I can do IRL Nikkei pulls. I'm hoping my hand can heal in time. That weird spot that acts up sometimes is all cracked and bleeding again, but it's the best I can do. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I meant for this to be a short stream. So if we do make this type of thing minus the ordering food a regular section, I'll probably have to account for a bit more time than I thought. Because we didn't even have time to go look up more games. That was like just the ones I wrote down and you guys suggested. I thought 3 hours was more than enough. What the fuck? Anyway, I don't want to wake up late tomorrow because it's my last full day staying away on vacation. So I even have like CEO obligation in the evening. So I want to make sure I have time to wake up early and go out and do lots of adventures while I can. That's true, I did spend a whole hour. By the time I got the food, I think it had been 2 hours, so... yeah... Anyway, we had a good time, that's what matters. And I haven't been able to stream in a lot of days because I've been away. I didn't even do a weekend stream. That's unheard of. Did you guys miss me? Huh? Me fully expecting you little shits to go in chat and be like, no. The first comment says, No. I love how my terrible assumption ended up being correct. All I got was a bunch of confused, awkward answers and no's. Well, fine. It's not like I missed you guys either or anything anyway. I'm going to read people and sleep. Oh god. That's true, I was on Discord more than usual, so if anything, instead of missing me, you guys are probably like, this bitch again? That's true. I'll have to find another day to take a full day off to make up for it. I need the time off mentally, to make sure I don't overdo it, but at the same time, I don't know. When I'm away, it's like, I don't really feel settled. So, going on Discord and stuff kind of helps keep me, like, a bit more grounded, because you guys are familiar. That's like, it's not me being in the middle of a random place, not knowing what I'm doing, because you guys are familiar. I have to end before I get too sappy. I'm not allowed to be sappy. Only boss vibes. Hmm. Let's see. I'll probably do a recap too when I get back to the warehouse, maybe on Wednesday. We can look at trip photos and talk about stuff. But for now, I didn't really want to do that today because the trip's not over. So it felt weird. Oh god, by the minute, I'm like dying. Okay. Links, that's what I do, yeah. How far did I walk today, out of curiosity? I don't think I was that far. Hold on, I'm curious. Only 8,000 steps. It just felt like a lot more, I think. Because the steps were all outside. It wasn't like walking around a convention where you can lose track really easily. It was all inside, or all outside. I walked to the peak. How much did I walk during my trip in general? So Friday's when I left. Friday was 7.4 kilometers. Saturday was 9 kilometers. Sunday was 7.4 kilometers. Today was 5.4 kilometers. I don't walk around indoors with my phone other than conventions. That's like all time I was walking. Not as bad as I thought. Let's see. Let me drop my links and then see who can read. I'm gonna end the poll. Fuga very clearly won. Okay, Twitter. My hand is like over the mic, so you're gonna get some loud ASMR. Okay. Let's go on Twitch. Okay. If you're new on Twitch, I'd really appreciate it if you enjoyed the stream, if you could give a follow. And if you're new on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you subscribe or like the stream or come back and comment. I'm gonna go find some people to raid, and then I'm probably gonna have to eat a little bit and then get wrapped up. Oh, I don't have an ending screen here, that's awkward. Okay. No music, then I'll just kill everything and slowly disappear. That's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Let's... Oh, Memi! Memi is doing Anime North stories. They can go and read Memi on Twitch. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that would be against Memi's TOS. I love Memi. We don't want to weird out Memi. Let's see. Okay. And then on YouTube we'll see where we want to go. Let's see. There's 99 people on Twitch, what the fuck? I didn't know there were so many. I'll see you guys. And now on YouTube, let's see where we can read. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see where we can raid on YouTube. Hold on. Let's see. Hmm. 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 I think, let me check this one, hold on. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. I think I typed it wrong. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I did type it wrong. Okay, hold on. Mm. Okay. We can read, Dolly Doppel's, stream, doing a birthday stream on YouTube. So make sure to read the rules again so you don't say anything that would be against them. And then I am going to slowly get ready to perish for the day. See you guys. Bye bye. Sorry again that it took 2 hours to order Uber Eats.